Hello. Oh.
Jesus, dude.
Hi.
Oh, that's a little too low. Okay. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Telltale Dice, the most punctual, professional, and consistent Twitch channel. Or D&D channel on twitch.tv.
We are.
This is episode 26?
20. Oh, I
Yes,
didn't rename
27.
it. Oops, it's
That's
27.
No, it's what I'm about to say.
Is it 27?
It's 27.
It's 27.
I just
We did
forgot
this
that, people.
27 times, and Shirley will do it 27 more. This is also the Trials of the Unchosen, the name of our D&D campaign taking place in Waterdeep. I am your dungeon master, dungeon demon, Dr. Wootsifer Woots. And you can find me, I guess, on Twitter. Under same name.
I guess on Twitter.
I guess on Twitter. I don't stream on Twitch.
I
yet.
suppose you could find me on Twitter.
I suppose if you really wanted to.
You don't have to though.
And what we're going to do is we're going to go down the list of these lovely people. They're going to introduce themselves and say what the characters are and where you can find them. Let's start with Val.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you said
Val.
ow like Alex, and I was waiting for the rest of the word to come through because I thought your mic was doing the cutout thing again
Oh, Val.
from like 18 episodes ago. So I was a little bit confused for a moment.
I fixed that thing. No, maybe I did not
I know, but
enunciating
like
my B's.
I've been like Pavlov conditioned to expect you to cut out.
I'm sorry.
It
It is your turn. Valiant VTuber.
I'm Valiant. I play Endeavor, the Asmar cleric, also known as Chicken Wing. You can find me on all. Yeah, you laugh. You can find me on all platforms as Valiant VT if I ever decide to make a video again.
You won't.
Yeah, good answer.
Good answer.
Just for that, I'm uploading my video with Wizgore on all platforms.
Oh god.
Oh,
hey,
no.
Not again.
Did you?
It
ever
is not
upload
safe for
the
twitch.tv,
tutorial
so we would not be showing it here in the chat. Next, Alex.
yet?
What? Hi, I'm Alexandria G. I am
It was
the
a
party's
setup.
rogue. Shut up. I'm the party's rogue. You can find me at Alexandria G on pretty much every platform. That is all. I'm Scathed.
The
I
Good
was-
party's rogue and leader. Ayo.
I was gonna dodge that. That's fine.
You ain't dodging it. Impossible.
Dodge.
I have notes. I'm forced to take notes. This is my
You're
rule.
like, I have notes now, Alex. You're not getting away from it, Alex. It's like
in fact,
the
I have
impending
it.
doom.
I have it on a sticky note, like right above my fucking monitor.
I feel like that makes it more dangerous for everybody. If I'm being constantly targeted by people that want to kidnap me, I don't think that that person should be.
No, we'll go on without you.
Okay.
Oh,
Albie hates me. It's confirmed. I want everybody to know
Very
this.
confirmed.
I would like
that's
that clip.
crazy.
Please, moderators in the chat, clip that. I need that.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff,
wait,
fuck his pee-pee.
Next, Lumen.
Oh, I'm not using
hi,
that dice today.
I'm Lumen. I
Hi,
play
Lumen.
the I play the party's druid Lux.
Hi, Lux.
And stop. And you can find me at Lumen VA on every platform.
On every platform.
Every single platform.
That's
including
crazy.
the hub.
Platform.
What about the hit Netflix
Including
movie called
the-
The Platform?
And
Every last
including,
one.
he's got a code for a special thing if you are of
Use
Fortnite
code
persuasion.
Lumen VA on
15% off his
Fortnite
OnlyFans.
or the Epic Store, because that also makes me money.
Also,
You know
Campbell's chicken
You
noodle
want
soup.
to. You also, you know, you want to get Lumen's favorite artist, Sabrina Carpenter's skin off of Fortnite.
On God,
Use this
dude.
code.
On God, I
You
love
like
Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
She's
love
fantastic.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Pink Pony
like one of
Club
my
is my
favorites.
jam, bro.
Pink
That's
Pony Club.
not Sabrina Carpenter.
I
That's
know.
wrong!
I know.
Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm sobbing right now, dude. I was actually so excited to not be the only person in the group that likes those two.
Yeah, I've never actually listened to Sabrina Carpenter. I hope you know.
Oh, I loved her Christmas show. It was very fun.
As well.
Why are you the highest roll today? That doesn't
Why
make
are you
sense.
the way that you are?
Why are you the way that you
I'm sorry, my brain just processed that. Why are you high today? I'm like, what?
Yes. Oh my god, I
Yes.
have rolled a 4 or a 1 on every single die except for this one.
I don't
You
think you
should-
should play today.
Just
I
throw him at
don't
the
think
wall.
I should play.
Stream's
Sorry,
canceled.
guys.
Have a good night, everybody.
Cancel. We're done.
Where the fuck is my other die?
All right, next up is Schmarky.
Hello. What the fuck was that?
I'm
She's
excited.
been doing that the whole time.
Hey, can I not be
Hello.
excited to hang out with you guys? Fuck.
What the fuck?
Had to flapjack for that one.
I love that. Anyway,
Hello. I'm Schmarky. You can find me at SchmarkyT everywhere, and I play Parzival, the human fighter. Yeah.
That's my husband.
what are you laughing at?
He's laughing in general, just ignore him. Let him be Squidward.
Oh, SpongeBob.
Oh my god, we have the whole
Speaking
cast.
of SpongeBob SquarePants, Alfie, you're up.
I hate you.
What?
I don't have. Wait, let me. I'll think of a joke. Give me a sec. God, I had a joke last time that I forgot, didn't I?
Have a hard time
Yeah,
getting
you
up.
did.
You did a really good intro.
Having a hard
It
time
was
getting
actually.
bitches now?
I think it was because he actually did it really seriously last time.
It's because he didn't have a joke, so he just said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it normally."
I had one, but I didn't download the audio for it. I can't remember what it was.
What?
He's in character, guys.
Okay.
Shut up. Anyways, I'm Alfie. Okay.
Hi, Alfie.
I play Wizgor, the wizard. I have dementia, and you can find me as the true Alfie on like everything except for Twitter. And yes, everything. Look it up.
He,
I'm
he
there.
means Pornhub too.
Yes, that's what I just. It's implied.
Guys, I
Alfie
think I
doesn't
need to be an
discriminate.
ice pack.
We're having fun here.
You need a lot more than an ice pack in a second.
Oh, damn, that's a fun fact that I did know. Kiara is deathly afraid of scarecrows. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the new fun facts are up, but it's not fully done, so I still need to add a bit more.
Word.
This is so
Note to self.
intercourse.
Not like olives.
So I
He
need.
doesn't
So what you're
like
saying
olives?
is, I need to add more scarecrows. Got it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But, like, the really
first
gross
enemy we
ones.
fought in the game.
What
Yeah,
if
yeah.
instead of putting
I was
no,
Liz
I was
instead of putting
trying to
scarecrows,
say
what if I just put scarecrow instead? I can do
the actual scarecrow.
yeah, but I can't call him
Batman?
scarecrow because that's copyright. I can
Call him
make it
straw
work.
man.
What about Crow Scare?
Crow scare. Anyway, Eggy, you're up.
Huh? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Nuts.
My bad. Hi, I'm Exotic Butter. I play Kiara, the Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer, and you can find me on mainly TikTok and Instagram as down Exotic Butter. Is that yeah?
Oh, good answer.
Yes, Eggy.
Good answer.
Ow.
Yippee! Good answer. Good answer.
Good answers.
Sex.
Alrighty, gang. And here
The ice
is
cream truck's outside.
okay.
Run!
I'm
Run!
not even kidding.
Do you need to go get some ice cream? He's
I
gone.
think he already went.
He's already gone.
Can you
Oh,
just
he legitimately
imagine
is gone.
him
I'm gonna have
Oh
an
my
go
God.
up
aneurysm.
to his mother and ask for Bunny to
Mommy, can I have $1?
Dude,
Mommy, I just shit myself.
what the fuck is doing?
That's crazy, bro.
That's me.
Swoot.
Okay, that's Woods. Okay.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, God,
great.
that's
I was gonna say
amazing.
something. Right. So what we do here in Tall Tale Dice is instead of me doing a beautifully narrative recap of what happened last episode, no, we scuffed. So we have all of our party members roll a d20, myself included, and whoever's closest to my roll is voluntold to do the said recap.
Oh,
For better
yay.
or for worse.
I'm so excited to
Let's
do
see
another
it.
one of these, guys. Yeah.
Oh, Jiminy.
And since we do it all in roll 20, make sure to call out each other's rolls.
I got a 12.
I wasted
No.
that.
Damn.
I wasted a 20
I got
at
an
the
11.
beginning.
I got a 10.
Yo.
Oh no!
12, 11,
Wait, what
10.
about Wizgor's roll?
What
There
about
should be a
Wizgor?
9. It'll be funny.
He's getting ice cream, so
Can we just say he won?
we
Hey,
can always
he got
have
it.
him.
Wait, any bets to see like what he gets? Do you think he got like the Ninja Turtle like, with like the gum
I'm
iPods?
really hoping it's not a 13. I'm gonna be so honest
It's
with
like
you.
got a drumstick.
Yeah, drumstick would
I-
make more sense.
Dude, I want a Choco Taco.
Oh my god,
What's
you
a
are so
Choco
right
Taco?
for that.
Oh,
You are
yeah,
so
It's a
real for that.
drumstick in the shape of a taco.
and they started
And it's-
reselling them. They
Oh,
went
that's
away.
delightful.
They went away for
They're
like a long
amazing.
time.
They
They're
did.
back now. But
Also,
also, like,
frozen lemonade is like
Frozen
one of the
lemonade is
best
delightful.
things ever.
but like
Dibs
we're
are really
adults.
good, too.
We're grown ups. We can just go to Walmart
I like
and
Dippin' Dots.
That is
Get a
true. I
thing
could
of
just go buy
drumsticks.
one.
you can buy multi. You can buy a box of drumsticks and just keep it downstairs.
Do you guys
wish I
want
could
to
buy
I
dip
like
dots
fucking
and
bibs.
fabs?
I like the
You guys-
small drumsticks so you can like eat like bite size. Those are really
Oh yeah, the little tiny
Oh
ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I please tell you guys a Dippin' Dots fun fact?
Oh what?
I love Dippin'
Oh.
Dots.
I very rarely have fun facts. So Dippin' Dots was a failing business, right? Because of how expensive it is to produce what they make. They proceeded to turn it around by using that same technology they used to make ice cream to make pellets of fat for vegan products. So like vegan fake meats, Dippin' Dots has like a sister company or like a side project that keeps them alive because they make the like fat pockets to make fake meat taste more like regular meat.
Huh.
They have fat nuggets?
Kind of.
What a question.
Feeling my nuggets.
My nuggets
I-
are fat.
Let's not do that
Feel it
again,
in my
Woods.
fat
Sorry,
nuggets.
sorry.
Woods, that was
You don't like that voice?
no. It's not the voice, it's how you said it. It's what you
Oh.
said. I don't like the
Oh.
word fat nuggets. That feels weird.
I can feel it in my nuggets.
Cody.
Fuck, Cody.
Or professional guys.
I'm done.
Anyway,
Something.
while we're waiting
Where is
for he's
I went to
getting
go get ice cream.
I didn't expect him to literally go get ice cream. by the
honestly
way.
no.
You heard
why,
the excitement in his voice.
Why are we surprised?
Oh,
and
hi,
what's-
Chris.
And what's really funny, like in character, I can see if I'm putting an ice cream truck. I'm putting an ice cream truck in this episode. It's happening.
I hope
Oh
so.
no.
Better.
It's like an ice cream wagon. It's got like magic sustaining the cooling technology.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yeah, it's got like magical freezers, so like it's able to bring it on the go with them.
Or like it's
Um,
operated by like this magical genie, like elemental of like ice and stuff like that.
Ooh, an ice
We need to come up
elemental.
with a name before he gets back. Wait. Fuck. There's got to be something creative. Something with cones. What is a D&D monster that rhymes with cones or ingredient?
Bone.
Bones and cones?
Bones.
No,
cone.
because then I feel like it would be like a kobold, like 3 kobolds in a trench coat running that operation.
I feel
True.
like bones and cones would make like it's a magically. What if the 3 kobolds have enslaved the genie?
Oh,
Elfie.
maybe.
With cones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll here. Oh, that's a fat 7.
Oh wait, you're not supposed to know about this, Alfie. Go away.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
Get your
Roll
ass
a
back to your
fucking
desk!
dice.
What
Get
are you
back to your
doing?
desk.
Colossus cones? We're not putting the X-Men
To be
in
my
Waterdeep
X-Men.
yet.
Yet.
And also, if it was to be anybody, it'd be Emma Frost. Duh. It's in the
Duh.
name.
Oh, true.
Obviously.
Or Iceman.
Or Luna Snow.
There's a lot of like ice.
Luna Snow Cones.
Oh
I love Kona Ice. Mm.
That is such a sentence.
I'm not calling it.
Woots rolled a 7.
I rolled a 7. Also, if it's gonna be anything named, it's gonna be chimera cones. Like you can put like multiple different cones, like a chimera.
True.
Different scoops of ice cream.
Oh,
Why
ah, I
don't you
love
come
that.
on, come on, try a chimera. Cone.
As I look up quickly on
Code.
Google, magical D&D ice cream 5e.
No, Woots.
Why not?
I want a lava cone.
La 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 lava.
La, 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 lava.
If I don't lose the bottom half of my skull upon eating this,
Oh, mama, see now you're ringing the bell.
I feel like that's a little. Hmm.
Okay, but me and Schmarky tied for giving the recap.
simply roll again.
Simply roll again.
Yeah, because Alfie still hasn't rolled yet, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Watch him get the exact number.
I did guess a 7, so I feel like I got a big W.
You
guys
did.
were talking about ice cream. So I feel like there's going to be a 7.
You know what? What's gonna happen? You guys go ahead and do the recap. I'm gonna make Chimera Cones ice cream stand, and there'll only be enough ice cream for your characters and not Whiskor.
Oh, sick burn.
It'd be more of a sick
Ignore
freeze,
him.
actually. It's like
Maybe
this.
he's outside waiting for the ice cream cone right now, and he's like itching at the bit to get back because of that.
Like there's just a line of kids in front of him. He's like looking at his watch.
He's like, please, I have to go.
Speed it up, buddy.
Today,
Oh.
Junior. Today, Junior.
Just cursing out some kids. There's only like 3 options. Pick one.
Okay,
It wouldn't
but
make sense.
the recap. So we started out in a pretty normal morning in the tavern.
What's a normal morning in the tavern?
Waking up.
Waking up
Waking up?
and then walking downstairs and everybody just kind of going, "Oh, hey, let's go." You know, that normal day in the tavern. Lux was a raccoon to keep the egg warm and was running around downstairs with the egg. And then
What kind of egg?
the phoenix egg that I collected in a prior episode. We then left to go talk to the police. Went to go talk to Detective Collins. And on the way, I met a drug-dealing hamster that noticed that I was new in town and gave me something to sample. We then also scored a possible partnership for, I believe, like, lettuce and stuff like that from one of the stalls. Cabbages,
It was-
that's what it was.
Well, it's cabbages and other fruits and veggies from Tolly's Garden.
Polly's Gardens. We met an owlin named Punro, and Scathe bought some cool ink from them. And the whole town is preparing for yet another parade, and kept giving Lux a bunch of like cool things because ooh, he's so shiny and stuff like that.
You have like 6 bouquets with you.
Yeah, he was given flowers, balloons, and a bunch of treats, including Trunkies, which I love.
You were also given drugs.
Well, yeah, I said that at the beginning.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
really funny because Alfie rolled a 5.
I
so
literally
Alfie
said,
Alfie
I
did
literally
indeed
said
roll
it
a
was
5.
gonna be him too.
We went to the Adventurers Guild to sign up Lux and Parzival to the group and to name Scathe as the new leader of the party. And then we went to the police precinct where we talked to Detective Collins about all the shit that has been going on, and a lot of shit was left out.
Sorry, Detective who?
Sergeant Cat.
Here we go.
Lux was talking with the Griffins for their whole like conversation, and
Joker, you
Then-
don't need to input.
because of Lux's beast speech, he was brought in to talk to the werecat guy.
Yeah,
Was it a
he was
werecat?
who sounded probably just like Joker.
Yeah. But Lux went and talked with him, and we learned that he got his product from a place called, or from Warehouse 13 in the Dock Ward, and we needed to go check that out. It was a great show.
You're welcome.
And that's all I remember, and I have written down.
That's
I
pretty
remember
much everything. Yeah, that's basically what happened. And I guess the only thing that would be kind of added on to that, also take your point of inspiration, is the conversation between Skaith and Detective Collins about the attack and how, like, usually when it comes to a gang war of this kind of nature, the previous actions, spoilers or not spoilers, what happened in the past, Lycans attacked. A lot of Lycans attacked the entire city of Waterdeep in one fell swoop. Everybody's pretty sure it was having to do with something underground, specifically because there is probably a big power grab now that the biggest gangster, the mob boss of like all mob bosses in Waterdeep, Xanathar, the Beholder, is taking an Odin sleep. He's taking a fat nap, and it's been moved to an undisclosed location. So now the city's up for grabs. And what is weird that Detective Collins talked to Skaith about is usually when it comes to something like that, there'd be like something retaliatory, right? But it is very, very common. If anything's happening, it's way underground and on the major hush hush, which either all the other criminal organizations are bulking up and getting ready for a big slugfest and like an all-out war, actual war, or they got run scared. Neither of which are great. But yeah, information Warehouse 13. That's the nearest thread. Detective Collins also said that if you guys had any personal business, that he would follow up with stuff later on with you guys. But now as we move to...
Also, what? Whiskor perceived and Lux perceived something.
Oh, yeah. About Parzival lying.
That is true. Lux perceived that Parsifal, excuse me, when it comes to registering with not the Thieves Guild, but the Adventurers Guild, when signing your name, didn't use the same name that was given. How did Parsifal introduce himself to the party?
Parzival Starlight.
What do you write down?
Parzival Wilhelm.
Interesting. Interesting.
I perceive.
That's like totally not cool, dude.
You
You're
perceived
totally
that
cool.
he didn't know how to truthfully answer the questions, but Lux saw he
I
wrote the
remember I
wrong
got
name down.
threatening.
Yeah, you got a threat.
No, I threatened you.
I also threatened you.
You
did?
threatened each other.
I did.
It's like flirting. My God.
You actually like Dave.
Oh my god, just
I
kiss
thought Whisker
already.
was a taken man.
Oh, you know,
Whiskor subscribes to no
love is better
long-term
with
relationship.
age.
Whiskers for the treats.
Aged like fine wine.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and move. First, I'm gonna switch it back up to the busy summer day in Waterdeep sounds,
Even the water is deep.
where the water is in fact deep.
It really isn't deep though, in like half the fucking area they're just saying.
There's docks and
Like I'd say it's relatively shallow.
Well, also, I mean, it's called Waterdeep because like erosion happens in the city, so like there is a grand space beyond the dock board that is just like underwater.
Can we take a moment to all
This is the wrong map.
close our eyes and watch them?
I was like,
Okay.
where are we?
Philios and Kisara came back for a
Make
split
him
second.
disappear, dude. It's just Whiskor seeing him, just hallucinating him.
Hi guys, we're back at the Major Adventurers Hall that you were there for like 2 minutes for. Never mind, let's go to this one. There we go. That's the right one. Yippee.
Yeah.
Meow indeed. You got this information from this now changing werebeast. And the day is in fact yours. And it is still daytime, by the way. Probably mid to late afternoon.
Oh, fearless leader, where do we go?
Let's where's
Cough,
my
cough.
notes? Where's my notes? Where's my notes? I had a whole list of
Only
places we needed to go.
Only we need to go to like some weird warehouse based off of the one number that's bad.
Warehouse
and doesn't
13.
Be
We
put
need to go
on.
to Warehouse
Based off
13,
the
and we
hit
also need
TV
to
show
go
in the
find
Sci-Fi
Bullet,
Channel.
And we need to investigate the Fortuna Task Force, and we need, well, Skates needs to check with her husband about something. So, to Warehouse 13. It's a shipping
all of that.
company that is by the dock ward.
It's in the
That's a
dock.
great
idea.
Wow.
That's a great idea. We should do what Alex said.
Could we have like the Batman like the old Batman
Who's Alex?
transition where it's like
I love you for that.
Do you love him for that?
Yes.
Oh, I
feel like
heard
he's
that all the
lying.
way in the back. I heard the yes.
We all did.
I was putting my table. Why'd you make me sound? Yes.
I don't know why I vaguely remember that Wizgor went into this kitchen in this area and took a knife.
He did.
Did I do
believe.
that?
Why do I
did.
remember that?
He
Does it
did.
happen?
Because he does random shit.
That was so long ago.
I did do that. I
'Cause
remember
you're
that.
a klepto.
Skate is gonna
I went-
regroup in
yeah, I
the
went
main
over here.
area.
I have a kitchen knife.
Poppin'. Kitchen.
Alrighty. So now you guys are going out, leaving. So you guys just leave the precinct all together.
Unless
Yeah.
somebody's gonna decide to be fucking weird.
My bad.
Everybody looks
Sir,
over at
should,
Wizgor
should I
silently.
do something? Is that what you want me to do?
I juju
No.
on that piece.
As Lux
Alright, let-
walks
let me-
off, no, I'm kidding.
Let me go assault one of the guards.
No. Not need to do that. Let's not end up in jail.
Because it's like literally right next door, man.
It's literally right next door.
Alrighty, so you guys leave the room, go past the Shield Guardians, down the main hall, and exit the precinct. And you go back out into the city of Water Deep.
Yep.
No, I don't think I will.
Too bad.
Okay.
Or I will start putting a leash on.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain.
Wait, I just realized, Lumen,
Yeah.
you spelled dementia wrong.
I was wondering.
Did I?
Didn't.
You spelled it wrong and you gave it a capital D.
It makes sense.
Capital D's nuts.
You love to see it.
Perfect. I don't think we need to change it.
Nope, I don't think we need to.
Discord
Perfect
has
the way it is.
dimension. Oh yeah, I love that it pops up twice.
It blinks twice in a row.
I remember saying you should do that.
We are the most punctual, consistent,
Literally.
professional, and literate D&D channel on twitch.tv. Trust.
Absolutely.
You love to see it.
I'm just adding stuff. I'm adding stuff onto that list in that spiel
As we go.
as we go. Let's go back out. Let's go ahead and just move back out into the
Ooh.
pseudo city streets of Waterdeep map right here,
Even the water is deep.
where the water is deep. Let's go ahead and just like always put yourself on this side. So as you're making your way to like
Which side?
the dock ward,
The same side we always put on.
That's
I have dementia, Alex.
The same side that I almost said Felius.
The right side.
Sorry.
It's- you're in
Parzival and
denial.
Lux
It's
are
okay.
on.
it's like a mango. We go right to left.
I'm not a cat. I'm just a little guy.
I think you just had the tag.
A little guy.
I
Taller
think
than
what
you.
I'm not a cat. Fucking-
That wasn't me.
I know that was Woots. I said he had an attack of some sort.
It's the trigger word.
I'm not a cat.
No, I secretly have like a Winter Soldier complex. You say the
Yeah,
right amount of
dude.
words in the right phrase,
D&D. Fucking.
and I take it, and then I take out the
Fireball.
Pentagon. D&D, Fireball, Matthew Mercer,
Matthew Mercer.
Dimension 20.
Dungeon Master.
Nice.
Anyway, so as you're moving your way through the city of Waterdeep, go into the dockward. It's going to be like on foot. It's going to be a hike from where you guys are. What's your guys' is this is time to like hash out like a game plan
What's
of
the
like
plan?
what you
Does everyone
know
have?
of the area. If any of you guys have been to the dock ward, you can roll some checks. Wizgore collapses. He's dehydrated. He didn't have breakfast.
Oh wait. Can I do a history check because Skaith is aware of certain things that are in that area that I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about, but I'd like to do a check on.
Absolutely. History. I mean, you're allowed to talk about it, just if you want people to know about it.
Okay, does Skaith specifically know of anybody in that area in terms of underground groups
Location.
In the
that would
Undercity?
be owning that particular warehouse?
Word. Go ahead and roll history, yeah.
Do I have... It's a +3, so 16 + 3, 19?
19. That's pretty good. So you would know, with your knowledge of nefarious things, that around the numbered warehouses, because a lot of them are just have names of actual companies, but these numbered warehouses are used from third-party distributors, with the exception of Warehouse 13, which until recently was a main hub for the Zentarum, which used to be like one of the big players like of shady shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're not great guys. They were like a criminal organization that also did a lot with politics, but they have since been like kind of bullied out of Waterdeep by the Harpers, which are, I guess, the underground good guys. You can say.
You could say.
You can say their methods questionable, but they get the job done.
You'd be wrong, but you could say it.
Something like
But
that.
until since then, it's been up and down. Whoever's there, but nobody in specifically. There's been a high turnover rate.
Okay.
But you know that specifically when it comes to you and your thing, nobody's done business with your thing that came out of there. As of 7 months ago.
Oh, I want to do a thing, but Parzival is here. Never mind.
Nah.
What's wrong with Parzival? What's wrong with Parzival?
What's wrong with me?
I don't trust him yet.
That's
But you trust Lux.
No, I trust that
Well,
Lux is
Lux
not
is just a
like.
fruity
I trust
little
that
twinkie
Lux
white
wouldn't
boy.
see
of
what
course
I
we trust
would
Lux.
be doing.
Lux is gay.
Not well.
I mean, yeah.
I can't
he's just-
disagree with that because of what you said, but like, I just
To
trust that
me-
Lux wouldn't notice what I would be doing.
To me,
Lux
Parzival
has a
is
23 perception.
And Skate doesn't know that.
he might notice it, he might not care. To me, Parzival is sketchy guy, and Lux is honest twinkie little white boy, and so you know.
It is fair.
In Skate's eyes, we picked up Lux as everything was happening, and Parzival showed up to our doorstep, which to her is super weird.
That is fair.
Why would you be sketchy there? I'm just a little guy.
I
Just-
I'm just
a
a
wee
Um,
little man.
Can
I'm just
Skate,
a little guy. I did nothing wrong.
is there any components nearby that I would be able to use to make Molotov cocktails?
You mean
I can just fire.
mean-
Alcohol with a rag?
yeah. I mean, everybody's gearing up for a festival of some kind.
I would like to buy some, please. I'm out of bottles of alcohol for it.
Absolutely. Let's go ahead and say, not that guy. These lovely people over here.
Not that guy.
Elderly gnome and the greenish tiefling. Well, I can't have this guy because this was the like kind of ominous, like Creole dude that gave you guys like the totems.
Yeah.
Who's
And I
the
don't want to
gem-
do
won't
the voice
remember.
again.
The gem dude.
I don't want to do the voice again.
No,
So
because
real.
I've been playing so much like South of Midnight that the accents are wanting to stick in my brain. It's so fun.
I need to
I
play that
love
game so badly.
I love Southern folklore. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, what? That's not.
It's pretty close.
No, that's like if you're making fun of a
it's good
Western.
enough. Say it's good enough, or I'll touch you.
What?
What?
People say it's part of the old West. Alright, so you go to these people over here. Ignores.
I was waiting for it. I'm so glad that you did that. Hi,
Go ahead.
do you guys happen to have any high alcohol percentage varieties that I can purchase?
And you can see this elderly gnome right here. Her eyes are already like glossed over. Oh, sweetie, that's all we have here. What's your prerogative? Machine, gin, some stuff we're not allowed to sell, technically.
Moonshine.
Something that's cheap and will get the job done if you catch my drift.
And she looks at you, like, gives you a wink. I got you. And reaches down, and there are these, they're like ceramic orbs of just like liquid. So it's more viscous than water, but it's clear.
It's fucking Tito's.
Tito's. How much is, say, one gonna set me back?
One, and this is like probably like a proper like fifth of alcohol, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna buy more than one, but I need to know how many I'm allowed to buy.
well, technically, the legal limit of things I can sell you is only 2 of these per individual with a license or whatever. But each of these will put you back 5 silver pieces.
Okay. Skaith is gonna like dig into her bag and grab out 10 silver pieces, I guess.
Remember the thing you have with vendors.
Oh fuck. Hey, so Skaith is gonna flash the medallion that she has from around her neck. Teehee. Oh, I forgot to give everybody those.
Imagine he just goes, "Yeah,
Womp
I don't
womp.
care."
I need to do that still.
She sees it. Oh, I got you. Don't worry about a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw in, and she puts 1, 2, 3 more, so a total of 5 for 5 silver pieces.
Damn.
How much am I taking? Hello?
Technically you're getting like a total wine size like box of just the shittiest of grain alcohol.
Let's go. Dun-dun-dun.
It's a
So,
pleasure
I
doing
have-
business with you. We use your company all the time. It's actually, we have our own local business. We have our little vineyard here that we actually use you guys for distribution. So, mad appreciation.
I'm glad that we're able to help you. If you ever need anything, we actually own, well, our party owns a tavern in town. And if you ever need any assistance with stuff, feel free to reach out. I really appreciate it.
You have a tavern. Well, if you have any need, I know when it comes to taverns, they usually don't have any sort of. She holds her pinky up, kind of clientele. But our vineyard's called Nona's Vineyard, and we specialize in Cabernets, Reds, and if you ever need some stock, come to us. We'll do business.
I will definitely be making sure that I write that down. I'm gonna like pull out the notebook again and write it down and then shove it back in my pocket.
And it's just south of the Castle Ward. If you want to come by any time for some samplings, we're more than welcome to oblige.
Thank you. What? Speaking of, by the way, how much would it cost for you to send an express shipment of your best red over to the tavern?
Honey, first shipment's on the house. 16 bottles.
Thank you so much. She's gonna like kind of do a little bit of a bow of her head.
Mm-hmm. And they're gonna reach their hand up, even though you're short. They're a gnome, so they reach up your hand to go to shake it.
And she reciprocates.
Pleasure doing business. My name's Mari, by the way.
Oh, I'm Skaith.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure doing business, and I hope to see you again. Is there? Do you have any advertisement? There is a big festival that's about to happen. Some new automatons are actually be unveiled. You know, automatons of the domestic variety, like civil servants. It's supposed to be very exciting.
Interesting. I haven't heard of that yet.
Yeah, everything came straight from Neverwinter.
Ooh.
From Winter?
Ooh.
Oh, how interesting. I look forward
Is it
to
always
seeing you.
summer there?
I swear to God.
It's Neverwinter, which is funny because it's like right next. It's really far north.
Yeah, it's really far north. Interesting. Have you heard of anybody coming down from Neverwinter in order to participate in the festivities?
Not really. I mean, it's Waterdeep, so like there's a party happening like every weekend, but this is supposed to be like really important. Like there's some higher ups getting involved. It's kind of on the hush hush. Nobody really knows who manufactured them yet. But this is supposed to be like the unveiling. It's supposed to be very exciting.
That sounds really exciting. I don't believe that we've been advertising a bunch yet, but if you'd be willing to, I would really appreciate if you just kind of told people. We've got really good food.
Oh, absolutely. Do you have like a name, a card?
I forgot the name again.
Broken Compass.
We're at the Broken Compass. We don't have a card yet.
The Broken Compass. Do you have an address? Which ward is it in?
RP tells Ward. I don't remember.
RP tells Ward doesn't remember.
RP says North Ward.
We're in the North Ward. It's a giant sign out front, the Broken Compass. We actually are just now starting to advertise as well. So we're hoping to do
Unveiling.
word of mouth at first to see how the locals engage with it before we start inviting everybody, you know?
Oh, before doing the grand opening, you're doing a soft opening. That's smart. That's smart.
Mm-hmm. We want to make sure everything's up to par and running well before we actually advertise. We still need to add in more staff and stuff, but we definitely have a cozy joint.
Good to know. Good to know. Is it just a tavern, inn and tavern, restaurant? You mentioned food.
We do have food. We have rooms for rent, and we sell drinks by the pail, honestly. So, kind of all of the above.
Good to know. Well, pleasure doing business with you, Skaith. I won't keep you. I have to go back to work. Busy, busy.
Same here. You have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you.
No.
We score.
Did I?
Bro isn't even over there. He's all over. He's over here.
I heard it. I heard it.
How did you hear that, bro?
Oh, also at this point, if you were to turn back to Lux, Lux has like necklaces and little patches and like stickers advertising Nona's Vineyard. It has like 3 more bouquets and a flower crown on top of their flower crown.
Are you having fun here, Lux?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, question, Lux, you are being given, because here is like where like when it comes to festivals, everybody's sampling different kinds of booze. people have been going up to
Mhm.
you and handing you like small little half shots of different kinds of liquors and
Oh
brews.
no.
Are you going to partake?
Drink up, you alcoholic.
Off of
No.
looking at it, would I know what it is?
I would say the hard stuff. Nah, there is mead. You'd be privy to mead from where you're from.
I would probably, like, the first one that's handed to me, I would probably drink it, and then after feeling it bite me, I would not accept any other ones.
10-4. So yeah, you'd probably be given the first one probably like a whiskey. Malty, caramely, but gives you like
Yeah, after feeling a drink bite me, I don't think I would accept any other drinks being handed to me.
And Kiara, you're next to Lux. Is Lux like accepts like a
I
Dixie
can
cup?
imagine that he is getting handed all this, and I'll just be like, I got you, buddy. I'll hold on to those. And I'll hold
She
them
like
on.
downs them one after the other.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'll just do
Good
that.
luck. Constitution
Oh!
time.
Hehe.
Okay. So if you're just down little Dixie cups, we'll say like 5 of them. Just make
Mm-hmm.
a con save. The DC is it's not gonna be too high. It'll be 11.
Uh-huh.
Constitution saving throw.
I believe in you.
No,
Oh no!
Oh god.
I'm fucked.
Say your roll.
Nope. It's 4.
Oh no!
I'm
That's pretty
fucked.
good, right, guys?
I think you
Yeah.
rolled just a straight Constitution check.
I'm actually maybe.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's a
Wait,
saving
what is
throw.
Oh, is it this one?
There
Yes.
you go.
There
Yes,
you
it
go.
is.
I'm
There you
stupid.
go.
There you go. Damn it! I kind of wanted it to be 4. That was funny.
I mean, if you
Oh.
want it to be the 4.
I'll have it be a
No,
4.
she doesn't. She
Only.
doesn't want to be the 4.
Okay,
We're
but
good-
actually,
Yeah,
what's
I'll do
really
four.
what's really
We're on a
funny
mission.
is like this might actually be beneficial because I'm
fine.
gonna write this down in my notes because what this does, and this like first level of intoxication, it does decrease your intelligence score, or your intelligence by 1, but your charisma
negative
goes up
0.
by 2.
I'll take it.
So you get a -1 to charisma, or -1 to intelligence, and +2 to charisma, and you're a charisma caster, so.
Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty good.
Yep.
Go to you and go, hey,
Second
give
floor.
me your money.
Yep.
But but narratively, you're gonna be loosey goosey. You're gonna be a little more reckless than
That's awesome.
Kiara would usually be.
Oh, God.
That's awesome sauce. I can breathe fire and I'm drunk. This is gonna be awesome.
So if you
There's
look
no way
back,
this could end badly.
and if you as you're walking through the town proper, if you're standing
Yeah.
next to Kiara, you would feel like, oh fuck. You turn around and she's rosy in the cheek and she's emanating heat.
That's below table. She does that.
Oh really?
She starts laughing.
I think yeah, she would. She low key would.
Are you okay?
So those drinks, Lux, I think, was getting handed out. He had one, didn't like it. I took them, and I'm not gonna waste it. Hear me out. So I drank them. And a frog
How many?
I don't know.
It was 5.
Oh my god.
All of them.
It was
Thanks.
5.
Yeah.
We're on him. That's okay. That's okay. Please don't drink anymore. Oh.
Why?
Please don't drink anymore.
Why?
She's gonna like get closer to Kiara. We're about to go into a fight.
Oh. No.
Okay,
No.
you're gonna do
No.
great.
Wait,
You're
hold
gonna
on.
do great. And she's
I'm-
gonna like pat her shoulder.
Wait.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Man. We gotta go follow the green dwarf. Let's go.
I'm not a dwarf.
Small.
Dwarf?
I'm a-
dwarf.
She has a scarf on underneath her hood, but she's gonna pull her hood back and show her ear, and she's gonna be like, I'm a fucking half elf.
Well.
Racist.
This guy's gonna yell. No, as in the green dwarf, that some dude sweeping next to his. Let's go ahead and say like cured meats and cheese
He's
stand.
not green.
He's gonna go, huh? He's gonna look at his beard. Oh,
Not you. You're fine. You're great. You're doing great.
They're just gonna like awkwardly like wave at you as you guys pass by.
Oh, he looks so nice. Look at him.
He does look really nice.
I mean, he's got a cured meat and cheese stand.
Oh, I
Oh.
want that. That actually sounds yum.
Why did you say that? Because that sounds so good. Oh.
Nothing
He's
goes better.
He's all about that charcuterie board.
I love
What?
charcuterie.
Did you just say charcuterie?
board.
Charcuterie board.
love this charcuterie board. I want a charcuterie board with grapes.
No.
I like blueberries.
No.
no.
Tastes like anything.
I like blueberries. No.
No.
No, you don't.
You don't anymore if you want to still be my friend.
Alrighty. So you make your way through the city. One of your
Oh
friends,
my god, my people.
a little bit more rosy in the cheeks as you make your way through. Are you trying to hash out a game plan? Skaith knows a little bit about the warehouse district itself. Like I said, specifically when it comes to the numbered ones, they are mainly used by third-party distributors. Has been used in a while. RP relayed that to the party.
RP, no.
RP, no.
She's gonna like start walking. So we're about to go in. I don't exactly know what's there, but if I remember correctly, this warehouse hasn't been in use for at least a couple of months. My husband and I co-own a business where we manage packages and such, and we used to have regular business from this place, but lately, within the last, I don't know, however many months, we haven't really been having our regular clientele provide any sort of packages, which we thought was weird, but it's not something that's entirely unheard of. People switch over all the time.
Is it a
So-
warehouse because it's worn house? Is the house worn down?
No, honey.
Oh.
It's not because it's worn down. It's a warehouse because they're storing their wares there. It's a house for
What are they
wares.
wearing?
Like goods and services.
So a good house.
Kind of.
Okay.
She's just gonna agree with it and nod.
Alright. Bet.
So we just need to go in, check it out, ideally get out without any super big things occurring. Ideally. I doubt that that's going to be the case, so we should probably prepare, but we can hope, right, guys?
Absolutely.
Mm.
At least there's one sane person here.
Dare to dream, sister.
Yeah, the one person that we're suspicious on.
Suspicious.
She said that out loud. She-
I'm gonna say this for real. I love Buzzed Kiara. It's so fun.
I can't wait till I fail that save at some point.
Oh my god, so fun, dude.
That's like the best time.
It's
So,
fun.
I mean, at this point in time, I don't really want to go in prepping for a fight, but I feel like considering... So, essentially, we talked with the person. I don't know exactly what to call them, because, you know, they mostly growl. But we were talking with them, Lux and Endeavor and I. They were saying that they got the tainted herbs from a shipping company that was located in Warehouse 13. Which is weird, because if I remember correctly, that's not the type of packages that our previous customer used to provide for us.
Alright.
So I think we go in fully prepared. Is there anyone selling, like, health potions anywhere?
Would I
Skaith
know?
is gonna, like, look. Is there anyone selling health potions, Woodstaffer, or is everybody still out of reagents?
In this area, in this part of the market, nobody really sells health potions. There are different like stalls because like everybody, like I said, is gearing up for a festival that are selling different drinks and stuff that might have properties that would be considered beneficial. But as far as like to get back HP, nothing in the immediate area.
All right, fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
Hell to the yeah. And as you go through, in the middle here, I want Lux specifically to give me a nature check.
A nature check.
Nope, this grass sure is green.
17 plus 5.
That's a
actually
fucking high
photosynthesizing the
roll.
sun.
22.
So as you're making your way through, you see in the obviously like arranged, like big potted plant that's there in the center of the square proper, there is tucked underneath a patch of lilies, a very faintly glowing blue flower with like little wisps of light blue or white coming out of the top.
Do I know what type of flower this is?
Would you like to go look at the flower?
I would like to go look at the flower.
No.
And bouquets in hand, you see Lux kind of wander off from the rest of the group and go look at the
Damn,
flowers.
My support. I'm gonna fall.
Should we follow him?
Nope.
Do you trust him on his own?
No, I don't. Actually,
I know.
Yeah, we
Nah,
should.
it's okay, guys.
Yo.
I'll take.
Yo, I need support.
Wizgor is the chaperone.
This for being a chaperone does not make me feel any better. Hey, buddy, what are you
That'd be a
doing?
kick-ass adventure,
I'm
dude. You
chilling.
know it.
I'm gonna. Oh, yippee.
Woots, what is the flower like?
The flower, and as you look down and get closer, you can just hear the faintest as it whispers at you.
Slytherin.
This is a
What is that,
whispering
Parselton?
wisp flower.
Who's speaking
Whispering
snake?
wisp flower.
Yeah. No, Parcel Tongue is
Don't
different.
speak Parselton in my
They
office.
did it.
That was actually
And
really good.
That was actually really good. Yeah.
this ghostly flower is like it's a little bit translucent, right? And the shimmering petals and stem kind of hover just above the front of the ground. And if you were to touch it, it would whisper at you, as if like these things contain memories of the earth from which it came from, right?
I would like to pick the flower then.
You pick the flower, and as you like pick it up, you just get just a glimpse of the happy memory of soil imported from far away. Volcanic soil at the base of an island. Happy sunny days. The smell of sea salt and fresh green. And what this flower does, you can use this guy to put into like potions and stuff like that. If you wanted to make a potion that would give you like a potion of dissonant whispers that give you access to that spell, or if you would just eat it, given your nature check, if you were just to eat it, you'd be able to see invisibility within 10 feet for an hour, and after that hour, your belly gonna hurt.
Ah. I will keep the flower for right now then. And I'm gonna turn over to Wizgor, and I'm just gonna like kind of like look down at it, look up at Wizgor and go, "This is a really happy flower."
Good for it.
How can you tell?
It spoke to me.
Wait. What are you, poison ivy?
Dude, what's an ivy and why is it poison?
There's no
You should
poison ivy
know
here.
What ivy is.
What, ivory?
What?
Whoa. Whoa, dude.
What?
Yeah, I turned.
You
to
know
my
it's
right-
bad when Wizgor goes, "What?"
When Wizgor's the straight man, dude.
Straight?
No,
He said no. Clip it.
No.
Clip it. Ship it. It's canon. It's canon. What's the camera? It's canon. A canon event has happened.
That's a new. I'm looking
Meteor
into
swarm.
the fourth wall. It's a new fact.
Reality Blade.
Please.
Or Blade of Disaster, sorry.
Time
Suddenly starts
stop.
casting the highest level spell.
Zoardo.
Giardo.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you had that flower.
I will keep the flower as we continue.
Hell yeah. And as you make your way through the
Mine.
rest of the festival, you can hear sounds of joy and revelry happening from further beyond. As it seems like going through the main marketplace, there's a sound of
What the dog doing?
quite a Oh, you heard a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dog downstairs.
What are you doing?
What the dog
I have
do?
a question.
He borking. Yo,
If Skaith were to like look around, is there anything that seems kind of weird or abnormal?
yeah, give me a perception check or an insight, up to you.
Well, obviously we're gonna pick the one that has a higher plus number, duh. Which is both of them? Never mind, it doesn't matter. 14 plus 7, 21.
21. You've been you've been in Waterdeep enough to know, like, when it comes to festivals, everybody is just hype. It's like Mardi Gras every fucking Tuesday. You see, within the crowd, there are people who are genuinely just like blissfully hyped about just being another rebellious event, and there are some vendors here that seem anxious, like they're not vibing with whatever's being celebrated.
That's weird.
Specifically, we'll go ahead and say one, this old ass dude, and two, our Dragonborn friend down here. They're still out there selling goods and wares, but they're not day drinking like the rest of the people. Certainly not as much as this guy. He's once again passed out at the table.
Hmm. Interesting. Should we go talk to them?
What does our
I
leader
heard,
wanna
I
do?
heard that you were about to say question mark.
If you would like to talk to them.
Schmarky is taking above table. Schmarky is taking every fucking opportunity he can to push me into that.
and to be honest, like
Hormones,
Lux,
bitch.
probably with your fucking past perception, you would see some of this too, but you haven't been Waterdeep long enough to kind of know the social cues.
Mhm.
Maybe they just don't like their job.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is a little weird that.
You remind me of a ninja.
What?
I'm looking at Skaith and she gone.
Just like a ninja.
Just like a ninja.
She did a
What are you-
jutsu.
Ninjago!
What have you got for sale?
You shouldn't know what Ninjago is.
Is that the one
And,
that's
like-
passed out on the table?
Brother.
And the Dragonborn character is sitting there, shining up, or washing on a mug, kind of like doing 1,000 years there. Oh, sorry. In my thoughts. Can you repeat the question?
Well, I was gonna ask what you got for sale, but what's on your mind right now?
Well, for sale, we have these bronze and silver tankards. Good for grog, good for brew. Also comes with an easy prestidigitation charm, so they're self-cleaning.
Ooh.
And he says, as like he's almost nervously washing one of these mugs that can clean itself.
So it can clean itself.
Oh, sorry. fidgeting.
Interesting. You seem pretty nervous about something.
Well, it's hard not to be. These fancy new toys probably gonna be used by the upper crust of society. These automatons. I don't understand like how they're made. I don't know, they just make me nervous. Like who controls them? Do they control themselves?
Ain't that racist?
What?
That's not
No.
what racism
I
is.
think it is racism actually.
I don't believe it is.
Keep cooking on it, Kiara.
Yo, thanks, Chicken Wing.
Oh.
That's buffalo chicken wings to you.
You're not Buffalo.
Oh, so now you know something about races, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to fireball them.
You can try, little boy.
I don't have to try, you big
The
fat
boy
twink.
who lived.
Oh, also, I forgot. I need to make you bigger, Endeavor.
No. Wish to be.
Yeah.
No!
Yep.
Can't fit through regular doors anymore.
That's your bad. You chose the item.
You chose the item.
I challenge the DM.
You
I
may
point to the
certainly
sky.
try.
I point to the sky and challenge.
Oh, good luck with that.
You point to the sky. Smite me down, almighty smiter.
I can just
If
imagine.
you exist, hit me with lightning.
I don't. Okay.
I could imagine
Really
Kiara's
freaking
looking
hysterical.
dragonborn and her
Am I
tail
rolling for
wagging,
Constitution now?
like slightly, because she sees her kinda, semi.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna look to you. And
Yeah.
do you speak Draconic?
Yeah.
So to anybody who doesn't speak Draconic, it's gonna sound like a mixture like of the Greek language mixed with the churning of hot coals, like a hot coals in a fire. So gravelly, low. And he's gonna say, "Well met, blood of my blood."
Brother.
Brother. Well, yeah, it's a parade.
Yeah, I like how I turned. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hello?
Oh my goodness. I actually hiccuped. Holy shit. Perfectly well. Let's go. What am I gonna ask him? What is your favorite drink? Mine is ale. I don't know, dude. Just
She's in slow motion.
My favorite drink. It's kind of like an ale. And he kind of whispers to you, it's called the Dwarven Inferno. It's made with like hot chili peppers.
oh, that actually sounds so good. What the
But what's really cool about it is if you drink it, you get resistance to like cold damage. So like I myself, my ancestors are that of fire, so cold doesn't vibe with me that well. But if I drink the Dwarven Inferno, I could hang out in the snow. I like snow.
Oh, I'm the opposite of you. I don't know if you can tell, but like I like fire. I'm pretty hot and such, you know. But I do have like kind of like a serious question, and I'm gonna kind of like go up to him a little bit, like in front of Skaith here, or like where Fluffy is a bit.
Hmm.
In Draconic, or the fuck. Have you by chance seen a statue that looks like me? Like I'm like leaned up onto the his stand, like kind of not too serious, but like trying as serious as I can, cause she buzzed as fuck, you know.
Yeah. And he's gonna kind of tilt his head. Oh shit. And he like looks at you like long and hard. I mean, above board, he
Whoa.
rolled a 19 for a 22 on this history
Damn.
check. He's gonna look at you and kind of squint, and then goes up and he sees the horns. Kind of points, and Draconic says, "A similar likeness. Up in the castle ward. I've seen." And he doesn't quite know how to say it, but your horns.
Oh.
The likeness,
Pretty
not
cool.
on a statuette. There's a mural in a museum.
Where is the museum?
And kind of points like up to where the North Ward is.
Okay.
Just up northward off of 6th and Ember.
She's gonna like she's gonna kind of like pull out her like satchel or something and kind of write it down and then put it back. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. You have a good day. I think
And it's gonna like, he's gonna like, yeah, you as well. And it's gonna be like confused and like contemplative at this moment. And I guess if Lux was in the area, Lux would be the only one who could perceive this with a 23 perception. That like he's fiddling now with like a bracelet with the holy symbol of Bahamut.
Oh,
on it.
okay.
Oh, you silly little goose.
What type of dragonborn is he?
He is in fact a silver dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's pretty.
Shiny.
Shiny pretty. I want to like compliment him and be like, I'm gonna be real with you. You look really shiny, like a rich woman's necklace. Like she sucks. She sucks with these. She sucks with it because she's buzzed.
And he's like, you gonna see like underneath his silver scales, he's gonna blush a little bit, so it looks a little bit of blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute as fuck.
He kind of puts his hand behind his head, scratch in the back. I appreciate keeping scales these clean in a city like this. It's hard.
Oh, dude, you've been keeping them more than clean. I feel like you could blind someone with them shits. But my bad.
And he's gonna blush even harder as you say like blinding, because that's like a mad compliment to give to a dragonborn with like the metallic scales. He's gonna go like he's gonna blush even harder. Well,
It's not like he was able to make
Here,
a foghorn sound.
and he's gonna give you one of the silver mugs. Please, it's on the house. And you have a mug that can clean itself.
Sorry. Oh, it can clean itself?
Yep.
Someone wasn't listening.
Oh my god, this is so awesome! I don't have to clean it? Yo, this... My dude, you're hot, bro. Fuck yeah.
What?
She does... Yeah, thank you. And then she's gonna, like, trample away. Bye-bye.
Trample away.
Yep, and narratively, Kiara is going to be exhausted from how much he's running through this man's head all day.
I want to draw this. This is silly.
In 3 minutes, she'll forget him.
Yeah. That's your job, though. What the fuck?
Breach, stay in your lane.
No, fuck you, shorty.
Hell yeah. So as that interaction happened, did Skate still have a question for him?
Skate died.
Uh-oh.
No, whatever question I had is gone.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. That was such an interaction. I think you just wooed a
I
don't know what you did.
wooed him?
Dragonborn.
I think you wooed him.
Yeah, you
Dex.
did.
Mm.
Hey, you know what they say
I
about
think you
dragons.
permanently have somebody now, just in case you ever want that.
Oh, that is so baller.
I swear to God. You
It's
did not
baller.
just say it's so baller. Oh, okay. No, I'm ready to go through the next area.
10-4.
Let's head to
So
the dock ward.
As you guys head to the dock ward, it's kind of a walk. You can hear the sound of revelry and everything. And as you make your way there, the air itself turns kind of cold now that you're away from the city. By the water, it's always colder. It's windier. As we change music real fast. Yeah, blustery winds.
Just like
And
home.
dock ambience. You hear crows and shit. Let's go.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And as you make your way, as the evening sets, you wander the streets of the dock ward here in Waterdeep. Shipping, you can see like off in the distance of the open sea where the sun is now fully setting and nighttime creeps in. It's not as cheerful here. There's nobody celebrating the festival that's being had. As probably, if you turn around and look, there's like lights and fireworks happening in Waterdeep proper. And even with low insights, parts of this area you can't help but keep having to look like over your shoulder at stuff. Does Skaith want to infer any information to the party as they make your way? As you know all too well what really goes on in this part of town.
Oh, there's two different things I want to do. First thing, she's gonna like turn around, like look at them. Stay with the group. Don't linger on anything too long. We're in and we're out. She's gonna like
Oh.
nod and like
Mm.
try to get some sort of response from them.
Yeah.
Just nod back.
Who's gorgeous looks brain dead.
You always look
I'm gonna
like that.
frog
to me, I'm
link.
sorry. Secondly, Skaith is going to do the thing, Woots, that I
Already,
So you're gonna hear a crow in the distance.
a crow caws in the distance.
Just I'll message you the meaning of that particular one.
Okie dokie.
Because I presume that there's methods and such.
Absolutely. And throughout the rest of the city, specifically like up where you guys were, you were able to send out the sound of a crow and you'd get a response. In this area, there is no return call.
This is why I have trust issues, Woots.
We'll be fine.
Alright. Let's go.
Alrighty. As you make your way through, let's have the party give me a perception check.
Which die feels
I'm
heavier?
great
right
at
now?
those.
Oh, sexo.
Oh, which one? A
What is that?
perception?
Yeah,
Yeah.
perception.
Okay. Kiss.
18 plus
Oh, I like
7.
that.
I don't know what that adds up to, but it's an 18 plus 7.
Sorry,
25? question mark?
18 plus 7 is that
Oh.
26. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Okay.
Damn.
I got a
Okay.
16 plus 8.
God.
So
Damn.
24.
Gotcha. So Skaith and Lux. Lux, as you're making your way through, you're looking down. I'm assuming still holding all your event swag.
Probably, yeah.
Your drip.
Your drip, your swag bag full of stuff. All the bouquets of flowers.
My corporate swag bag.
Not TwitchCon, ain't no way. TwitchCon Waterdeep! That'd be so high.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
As you make your way through, you can see in different alleys that you're passing, there are people there, some just surrounding barrels of fire, some of them cleaning out their fingernails with a dagger, but all of them looking at your group as faces they haven't seen before. I don't know if Lux would understand that everybody's like clocking them, marking them, but you're, even with your lack of social skills, you know enough that they don't look friendly. They don't look like friends.
That is fair.
Skaith would see the exact same thing. And also, even more so, that in this part of the ward, there are a lot of the sounds of like grunting hogs, wereboars.
Shit.
There's no sounds of that at all. Usually are down here. For a reason, you know why. But it is awkwardly silent. And any trace of them is not here.
Gaith is gonna like straighten up and kind of like keep at the ready.
And we eventually make our way, you know the place, you know Warehouse 13, to a building right off the water. And you're gonna go ahead, I'm gonna move maps real fast, and you're gonna enter from the top. Now, are we going in, walking in the middle of the street? Are we trying to be sneaky?
I would like to do recon first.
Okay.
I've given the opportunity to be sneaky.
Gotcha. So go ahead, and we're gonna go. I'm gonna move maps real fast to here. Y'all gonna put yourselves at the very top of the map, just so all the tokens are here.
Damn. Big ass map.
Hey, Parzival,
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to do some recon. If you
Awesome.
happen to hear a crow, can you respond?
How do I respond?
Run after?
Wish her luck.
So follow.
Yes. If you hear
Okay.
a crow, I'm in trouble. I need you to help.
Alright. Noted.
And, yeah. I would like to do a sneaky thing.
Yippee! And before we have you roll that stealth check, we're gonna take a quick break real fast because I gotta go to the bathroom.
How dare!
you
We can
keep
just keep
rolling.
role playing.
You want to keep RPing real fast?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, bet. Go ahead and keep RPing. I'm gonna be right back.
I get to do something funny.
Oh.
I lean
I-
over to Kiara.
Oh God.
She's
Hi.
a statue.
How do you know what I was
I
talking
can
about?
speak Draconic, dear.
What?
So you can understand this then? Could I speak to him in Draconic?
Yes.
What? Oh fuck.
Which isn't here. He's in the bathroom.
Shit! Ah!
I
Anyways.
killed him. You seem to have forgotten.
Oh, something like that. My bad. My bad, gang. Sorry.
It's been months.
Um,
Let him go.
Shut up. God. Anyway. I'm sorry. That was mean. That wasn't fantastic of me. Anyways, so that stunt you pulled back at the guild thing, what was that all about?
Stunt?
You lied.
No one told you of that over table.
Shit, fuck.
Oh,
Damn it, that's so bold.
by the way. No, just kidding.
By the way, about that time you lied.
Yeah, what the time?
Wizgore just starts speaking
Alright, hold on.
Draconic.
I'm not gonna assume that fuck. I don't know. Could I like mention how like I'm not gonna assume like you lied or anything, but it seemed a little suspicious.
What did?
What seems suspicious, dear?
How you acted. I don't know.
I don't know what you mean. I was acting normal. Was I not?
No, don't do this gaslighting bullshit. Don't do that. No.
But you want to be gaslit.
Oh,
I don't think
Would you like it?
Draconic.
I do.
He does. He speaks Draconic.
I was talking to Lux.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a part of this conversation at all.
Yeah, we're not part of this conversation. Hey, Wizgore.
Yeah.
I need you to
I'm
stick
so
with
upset.
Lux.
I wanted that. I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I got it. So I'm not gonna assume the worst of you, but why are you here?
Damn.
You
Just
mean,
straightforward.
you mean why am I with you guys?
Yeah, why? Because Lux, understandable, because he was given to us, and he's great.
He was given.
He's our slave. Just gifted to us.
He was
He was
given
told
to
to follow you guys.
He was told. Oh my god. He was assigned to us.
That's better.
I'm sorry. Fucking hell. God. But damn, those cheese are large. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm drawing. Sorry. I'm not trying to mean this in like a rude way, but like you just appeared. And
He'll
know.
stare at you for a long period of time before just giving a smile and just going, I'm here for friends, in memory of them.
I don't like how long you looked at me. I'll be real with you. That was kind of.
It wasn't romantic, he was thinking.
It was not. I'm not thinking romantic. I was thinking I'm gonna get shot. Ugh.
I mean you no harm, dear. I promised you that.
I wanna. I don't know. I'm not trying. I think you're nice, but then I don't know. Something my gut. And I'm like gonna carry my gut a little bit and be like, my gut's saying no.
You're gonna start smacking her belly.
Jake the dog.
Could
where I
it
got
be
it
that your
from.
stomach doesn't feel after drinking 5 drinks?
Ooh, now that
She
you
makes
point it
a
out, my
good
stomach does
point.
not feel good. Shut up. You are not part of this.
You don't speak
No, I'm just
Draconic.
commentating. I'm not doing the Wizgore voice. This is out of character.
That's true.
Okay. Oh, no, now that you point that out, my stomach does kind of hurt. Oh. Alright, I'll tell you what. You really know Draconic? Fuck. Damn.
I do.
Oh. Damn, I can't say shit behind your back. That's bull. Alright.
But if you ever need to abide in me to say anything, you can, because no one else will understand. That is,
is
whenever you
true.
trust me enough.
That is true. I want to trust you, because I don't mean this in a weird way, but you're a very nice looking guy. So I don't know.
That's kind of gay.
It's not. It's not supposed to be. No, it's not supposed to be like that. Like you're nice, like friendly way. You know.
He'll just
No,
stare
I
at you
lied.
for a moment, just like, Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. You seem I'm gonna give you not my full trust, but I'm gonna give you a chance.
The
Fuck it
benefit of
up
the
though. I'm gonna like do the little eyes on the eyeballs and then poke back at him. As I'm doing, I'm gonna actually poke myself in the eye.
I was about to say there's a perfect like Legend of Korra gif for that.
Oh my God,
There is.
Please. I'm gonna. She does that. Like, ow. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but like, if you fuck it up, dog, I swear to God, it's
I'll
on
do my
site.
best not to.
You better. All right. I'm done speaking now. Hee. So what are we here for again?
We're waiting for Woods to get back.
I'm here.
Oh, Woods is back.
Also,
Speak to,
Egg, look in VC
oh,
mute.
Jiminy. Oh, Jiminy.
The mic
Perfect.
cutout is crazy.
Anyways.
I know she just screamed. I don't know what it was. but
No,
it
I
just
laughed,
screamed.
damn it! Always
Oh.
scream.
All I heard,
Yeah, I just heard the.
The laugh peaked the mic. We love to see it. Alrighty.
Yeah,
So
my mic kind of shit.
after the conversation, Draconic, Percival, you are full of secrets. That's crazy.
Who'da thunk?
So
Who would have thunk?
funny.
Think thunked. Scathe, you're gonna go incognito for a second. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Yes, sir.
Whoops,
Also,
can I
above
eat
table,
the flower?
You're gonna eat the flower?
Yeah. I
Absolutely.
want to have see invisibility for the next hour.
Bet. So everybody just sees as Scathe goes into rogue mode. Even Fluffy's like kind of mimicking like her Black Widow like stance, and then Lux pulls out the flower that's whispering and eats it.
9 + 9. Stealth.
9
I'm
plus-
so glad my stealth is good. I'm a rogue.
18. An 18. Okay, okay.
I'm a rogue. Brain.
And I'll say, just as a point of order, every blue thing you see, like on the map, that's going to be a window to look through.
I'm going to go one way. Does Fluffy have to roll his own little stealth check if I send him somewhere else?
Yes.
Okay. God fucking Christ, don't let the snake die again.
he had a good run.
What do you mean he had a good run?
R.I.P.
He had a good run.
He doesn't run, he like slithers.
Whatever.
He got a 15. Not as good.
The slow clap.
Dude, that was me
He's also
smacking the shit
he's
out of
also
him.
smaller. So I'm going to go. Let's see. I'm gonna start. Like, I don't know. I'll start over here. I'm gonna send Fluffy the opposite direction though. Like, or this way around the building.
Okay, for sure. So you're going to post yourself, like, trying to peek through the window over here?
Yup.
Okay, put yourself over there.
That's not a. Fluffy
So-
gonna be over there.
Okay. And Fluffy's just going, like, around, like,
He's
these
gonna
areas
go
over
around,
here.
and then I'm gonna try to have him like maybe sneak in somewhere. I'm not sure yet. I'm not confident in that. But
For
he's
sure.
gonna go around and kind of like look.
If you were to look through Fluffy's eyes, Fluffy would see there is a small staircase that goes up into what is perceivably a door, which is right here.
Okay. The little thing is going to go up into this area.
Okay.
And is the door open?
I mean, the door's closed.
Damn. He's going to proceed to back away. I don't think a snake can open a door. I'm gonna be so real.
Sorry, mind you, like,
Actually-
the doors themselves, or it's not like a close and lock. It's like saloon doors.
I was
Never
also gonna
mind.
say, snakes can open doors.
They
Yeah,
what?
they can. They're fucking scary.
It's
Yeah.
terrifying. No, Burmese
No
pythons
way.
can open doors. It's really
They'll
terrifying.
just
Oh
slither
my
up
god, I
the-
hate
the handle.
dude. Oh my god. Hello?
There are
Yeah.
videos of it.
No.
Yeah.
That is awful. I never. Oh, I don't want to know about this.
No, just like
anymore.
alligators can climb a 12-foot long or 12-foot tall chain link
Yep,
fence.
one was in my
I'm
fucking
sorry,
pool.
what?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
It's called a
Not
dap.
The worst thing that I have where I live is that sometimes a moose gets pissed off and flips your car.
Dude, moose are
Sometimes a
scary.
grizzly
That's
bear
terrifying.
decides to
Moose
fuck
are
with
horrifying.
you.
horrifying.
That's fun.
What do you mean? That is nothing compared to that. Hello?
I'd rather deal with a
Alex.
snake.
I would take, dude. I have a horrible fear of snakes. I would much rather like sleep next to a snake than ever see a moose in person.
I've seen moose in person before, and it's horrifying.
Can I tell you guys a funny story after we're
Is
done
it
with
actually
Yeah.
this?
funny, or am I gonna
Absolutely.
shit my pants?
You might shit your pants. It's a miracle
I
I'm
don't wanna
alive,
hear-
actually.
Note to self: put in a monster moose.
I'm biased.
We
Alligators
need,
are
uh,
nice, but terrifying at the same time.
Woots, we need Don Quixote.
Oh, we're bringing back Don Quixote.
Is your type what?
It's an albino awakened moose, and he knows
Krav Maga.
Krav Maga. Yeah.
Crazy.
Anyway, because they're the like saloon doors, there is like a gap above and like below. It's mainly an easy access way to like move in like mercantile, like crates and stuff. Do you want Fluffy to like look underneath to kind of perceive something? Do you want to try to slither through to get closer to through into the inside? What do?
I think I wanted to kind of like look through the bottom portion to see if there's anything in that immediate area first.
Absolutely. Roll a perception check for the Fluffster.
Okay. Please be a good snake.
The
15. He's
The
rolled
Fluffster.
15 twice in a row.
Hey, a 15 for a goddamn snake? That's not
kind of
bad.
impressive. I'm rolling different dice for me and him right now.
The snake
Like,
is
I'm
rolling
keeping
better than the
secret.
wizard.
Oh, don't do that
Damn,
to the
it'd be like
wizard.
that.
He doesn't deserve
I haven't
that.
even. I did like one roll.
It's like
Damn.
one thing so far.
While they're
So-
doing this whole sneaking thing, I'm like putting flowers in Wizgord's beard.
I love that.
Aw.
Like from the bouquets that you've been given.
Yeah.
Like honestly, you'd have enough. If
I'm
they
just like
wanted to-
sitting there. I'm like, and this one's a lily, and like placing it in his beard.
Like honestly,
Just
like,
like when I was 7.
in this, you've had a beard like this much beard
He was
hair when you were
born
7.
with that beard.
I came out looking like Captain Caveman.
Like Markiplier's lore. I was born with it and I lost it in the war.
But like, what's funny is that you have Druidcraft. If you wanted to, you could like make like 17 flower crowns right now if you wanted to.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god, please make me
Put
one.
in
I want to
here.
feel like a pretty princess.
I have
I'm
a
pre-
second flower
I'm-
crown. I could just hand it to you.
No, I want a prettier one.
What?
My aesthetic.
She wants to be special.
Okay, so Fluffy with the 15
Yeah.
looks underneath the door. Fluffy can see that it's dark. It's very dark. There are patches of light, which infers that there's like some like candle or like torch lit areas here. Fluffy looks and sees an amalgamation of just different crates to the left and to the right. And all they can see with the 15 immediately standing here is a pair of goblin boots made of leather. Their back is turned to the door. It's a goblin. It's a goblin.
Makes sense.
Green Goblin.
Mind Goblin.
And the goblin
What's
is
a
holding
mind goblin?
something. I don't know if are you looking through the eyes of Fluffy right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fluffy's holding what looks to be like it should be like a hand crossbow, but there's no bow part to it. It's just like a hilt, there's a trigger, and there's like a barrel, but there's
He's
no.
got a fucking gun.
That's fun. Um,
And so far as Fluffy can
And-
see, in that area, that's what they can make up.
so he's a snake, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Does he scent anything specific that I would recognize?
His little snake tongues lick in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me. That would be a nature check because he's snake. Let's have that advantage.
Advantage I roll 2, right?
Yes, and pick the highest.
Okay. 18.
18. There is, like, the taste, a similar taste that Fluffy would have had tasted or smelled, same thing for a snake, at the butcher shop. As well as, like, it's not quite soot or charcoal, but it has the same components of that.
Why are you giggling like that?
I have Molotov cocktails. There's
Gunpowder.
We don't even need to go in there, technically.
Just gonna blow up the place we might need evidence for.
I mean, we
Yeah,
already
you're
have some
right.
pretty solid evidence. We have an eyewitness testimony.
That's
Firsthand.
Not very good.
That's not solid.
We also they have the herbs.
We need to make sure they know
I-
that they're
I'd get
there
more.
instead of burning them all.
Oh yeah, that's why I was
what-
asking at the very beginning if you want to do anything else. You sort of like left without telling Sergeant Cat where you're going and the
We
information that you gathered. I asked.
No.
I gave you a
Yes,
chance.
dude.
Fair enough.
But you do have a contingency plan if things go south.
Do we now?
Why also, like, in this sound pack, why are there kids playing around the dock ward?
That's what
Kids
he's
out of
always
here.
Children.
Maybe they're
Ghost
swimming.
Yeah, you know what? Let's add to the aesthetic. We're gonna add some rain.
Some explosions as the kids blow up.
Yup.
Oh, that'd be so fun. There we go. Lightly raining.
Skaith is going to have Fluffy proceed to go over to like this area. Are these crates out here? Like, do they have stuff in them?
I mean, the crates are closed.
Never mind.
Hmm.
Fluffy's going to peek around this corner door, or underneath this corner.
That one's gonna be an even bigger, like barn-like door. And if Fluffy peeks underneath, go ahead. Do you want to keep that 15 or try for a better roll?
Better roll, maybe?
10-4.
Well, it's 16. It's one better. It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's one better.
Okay. Fluffy is going to see in this room, underneath these barn doors, there's going to be a large wagon. And through the eyes, you can see like a normal horse couldn't move this thing. You need like an ox or like a war horse or something bigger. And it already has crates inside. You can tell by the way they're stacking, as well as a wagon, 2 other soft pallets that are in here, as well as this lovely individual.
A war horse, you say?
It is, in fact, a creature.
And what Fluffy can see, like, putting things together,
Smash.
we'll go ahead and literally say that they have a similar weapon that Fluffy saw, but it's a lot longer. And they're shoving like a pole, like a thin pole down it, the barrel. And they have purple hair. Their accoutrement would give culty. It's not normal. They're wearing like rags and robes of a fiendish nature. Their horns kind of betray them, as if you at first glance you think tiefling, but it reminds you a little bit more of the person that Parsival did the super beam cannon on at the other warehouse.
Understandable.
Specifically because they don't have feet, they have hooves.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Freaks!
they got
Dude,
teeth.
They got hooves.
They're not like me.
They not like us. They not like us.
Okay. Snako Boy gonna move down here now and
And
look through here.
and Fluffy rolled a 15 on stealth, yes?
I think so. I think it was a 15 and an 18, then the 16.
Word.
Watch me roll well for him, and then I roll shit.
And as Fluffy goes up to this building, there is a window. It is about 3.5 feet off the ground. And next to Fluffy, there's going to be some covered areas where crates are being housed. There is a gondola that's being anchored onto the shore. I want you, actually, I want Fluffy to give me another perception check.
Oh lord. Okay. That's a nat 20. I'm taking it. He's
hope
the
you
best
do.
snake.
So, Fluffy, maybe just being curious. The water over here, in the lapping of the waves that come in, it's a little bit different. As in, like, this area it's a dock where there's a reason why, like, these little gondolas are here. It's because the water is relatively shallow, right?
Okay.
And if Fluffy were to look down into the water, in the shining of the moonlight here, Fluffy can see silhouettes. Humanoid silhouettes. With similar anchors, such as the one attached to this gondola. Floating in space at the base of the harbor.
Good job.
Oh.
And with a
my
natural 20,
God.
you can see that there are two. Well, with a natural 20, I'll tell you exactly who they see. There are 4 werebores floating down here. And there are 2 individuals floating here. And floating just like above their head, attached to their neck, floating out. 2 silhouettes have necklaces with the crest of a raven.
Do I recognize them?
You can recognize the crest.
Oh, I don't even care anymore. Nobody's leaving alive. Okay.
And you can probably infer, specifically with the natural 20, the reason why there was no call back for the Raven's call, the reason why you couldn't hear the sound of the werebore in the area doing their business here in the dock ward, it's because they're not around anymore. And I think you found a couple of them.
Take a second to breathe. Skaith is gonna recall Fluffy and have him come back. Beep boop. He's gonna end up there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna peek around the window. Right here. Ah! Undo.
For sure. Go ahead and give me that perception check as you peek inside. And you can tell there's candlelight. This room is lit.
That is a 6 plus 7. No! I rolled a 6. I'm having such a good time.
You rolled
Plus
it.
7.
Oh, 7.
It's 13.
13.
I
Okay, with
called
the
it.
13, all you can glean from the inside is that the room in here, there's a desk with a grip of like parchments and writings and stuff, and you can see with your back turned there is an individual. Fuck, the 13. It's hard to tell, given the flickering of light, but like it's almost like in the darkness here. On his back, you can see like a spine.
The fuck?
What the
It must be
And with the 13, like you can tell that the spine is not like it's loosely on whoever this is back. Like if they're wearing a spine. It's Shredder. Oh!
Shredder!
Where?
And with 13, you can, through muffled, and maybe it's just because of the glass, or because you're nervous of what you saw through Fluffy's eyes, he's saying something into the next room with that door open. Can't quite make out what he's saying.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to move on to this window. I don't know exactly how to get to that window. I'm gonna be real.
Prayer.
I guess right here?
So you work your way in, and yeah, because this window's a little bit higher up, so you have to climb on top of these. They're like burlap sacks full of items, merch, stuff. Go ahead, and as you go in to like look through the window, give me a dexterity saving throw as one of the bags like shift under your feet.
Oh, joy. Okay. There we go. Is it this one?
Oh yeah. Not only do you stop yourself from falling, you quickly shift your foot, wrap it, and push the sack back in, so that like you are completely unheard, completely saved. Though as you look at the burlap sacks that are underneath your feet, you can see that they're labeled cornmeal.
That's weird.
And you look inside the window, and you can just see stacks upon stacks of crates, barrels, storage of some sort, and not a soul in sight.
Okay.
Except for, and you have to like shimmy your way through Assassin's Creed style. At the far corner, there is an opening.
Okay. I'm going to move down to this window. I'm not supposed to engage with anything yet. I'm brimming with rage.
Alrighty. And as you look, we'll go ahead and just expedite this. What you see inside here, you see more of like an open, empty space. There's not a whole lot of light. There are a few different smaller crates here in the corner. And you can see hard to tell exactly what they look like, but you see the silhouette of a person, and there's a greater room beyond. We'll go ahead and just put them on the map.
Yes.
And then I just want to check this window before I go back.
Absolutely. You look through that window, and you can see there are a multitude of different crates. Some of them are of the soft pallet variety. There is, however, a large chest right here. And in the center, there are more of these crates that seem to move, shift back and forth, and they're wrapped up, they're surrounded by a cage of iron.
Interesting. Okay. Faith is going to return back to the group.
We got raided. Welcome, raiders.
Hi,
Raiders!
Raiders!
Hello!
Hello!
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Our rogue is roguing things.
Yo.
Yippee. Oh my god, I love these little emotes. The dice
I
jail?
love that.
What? Hey, yo.
It's a little
that's so fun.
beholders.
Oh, beholder cry. We love to see it. Hello, everybody. We are Tall Tale Dice. We are the
Wait.
most punctual professional.
Is that guy's name Smallville, like the TV show Smallville? Like
Lock
where
it in.
Superman grew
Lock
up?
it in. Lock it in, Alfie.
Is that? Is it? Is that what that is?
Yes, but we are the most consistent, punctual, professional, and literate D&D channel on twitch.tv. Trust. Thank you all so much for joining us on episode 27 of Trials of the Unchosen. Our party right now is trying to uncover some mysteries that are happening here in Waterdeep. Magic components are being destroyed. There is a criminal organization trying to take hold now that Xanathar is gone. And we're in a warehouse in the dock ward. And our rogue, Skaith, has seen some things that filled them with rage. Yippee! And also, can we give a shout out to Thousand Faces TTRPG?
I got it. I can do it.
Yo.
I did it. I'm a hero.
Yippee! Everybody, give a follow. We appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your session. What happened? Did you kill anybody?
I hope so.
Damn, I was about to do it. Hell. I still want to know
Anyway,
if
okay.
that's
So,
Smallville.
Skaith, you make your way back to the rest of the party with some semblance of information you gleaned from your Snicky Boy, Fluffy, and also your own peepers.
Faith looks visibly, like, pissed off.
Are you good? Did something happen?
A few of the people that work for me happen to be dead in the water over there. I presume from whoever's inside of this warehouse. She's like incredibly calm as she says it, and she starts like putting together like scraps of fabric, like not completely shoved into, but like wrapped around the Molotov or around the ceramic balls that she got earlier.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think we should burn the place down, though.
This is a contingency plan.
What does contingency mean?
A backup.
It's like a just in case. This is what we do.
Okay.
Batman has a lot of those.
I hate you and I love you at the same time. You're so good, but also I've got to strangle you.
And Wizgord, this one's a chrysanthemum.
Oh wow! I can't say that word without having a stroke.
Unless
Well,
somebody is being held captive in this situation, everybody that's in there is dying.
Why? Hold on. We're just killing people?
Okay,
Fluffy
I
had
have a
also
question.
scented the herbs. The herbs that were contaminated that turned a
But-
bunch of people into were creatures. And then in addition to that, there's multiple different people that work for me, as well as an entire other group that used to be my shipping partners in the fucking bay over there.
Shouldn't we
I
like
have a
make sure there's
question.
no innocent civilians in here? Because this
Well,
sounds like
I
kind of a.
don't say kill everybody,
Well,
but if there's a
I know.
Okay,
civilian,
but what
I'm
do
saying-
we know entirely? Like they like killed the people that are in the bay. Like what Wizgor said. Are you sure there's not like any innocent people in there, at all?
we will
Like-
find that out as we go. I'm
But
sure if
you
there's
just said
innocent
that we
people
should
in
go,
there, they
like-
probably aren't going to be armed or they're going to be held captive.
So we are gonna go in there and we're going to either.
I mean, if
fight
you want to
or try-
walk inside and talk to them at night, go for it.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think that's going to end well.
Oh,
no,
damn
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
don't
no,
think-
Wait, before I get back here.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. But I feel like killing them also isn't a good idea, especially when we're supposed to be like, I don't know, the heroes.
That sounds like villain talk.
Exactly.
David's going to like gesture to herself.
You're more
You're a
like
villain?
anti-hero, if even that, you know.
Look,
I wouldn't say I'm a villain, but I also understand that
You're
like
not a villain, but that's just not a good thing to do. I think we should come up with a different plan.
It's like
'Cause-
if Batman became Batman the night after his parents died.
I'm just going to say too, if we don't figure it out, there's probably going to be something that walks around the corner here soon. I doubt that if those people in there actually killed the people that are in the bay, that they don't have patrols running right now. So we have approximately, and she's going to like look around at like the current state of what's going on. We have approximately 3 minutes to figure out what the fuck we're going to do.
Let me look.
Yeah. Go on, Lux.
And then I'm
Send
gonna
a twink in,
hand
that's
I'm
a
gonna
good-
hand all of the bouquets of flowers and stuff to Endeavor next to me.
Wait, shouldn't I? I should go with him since I'm watching.
No,
him.
I'm going to
I-
wild shape into a mouse.
Do I still have that potion?
He can do that?
I'm going to
I
turn
for-
into a mouse
I forgot he
and
could
run
he
around
could-
the building.
All right, he's already gone. I won't even bother. I was gonna say if I still had that potion, I could turn to a raccoon, but it's not really as
It's not as
Um,
inconspicuous.
yeah, no. kind
You
of a
know,
bit bigger than a
sometime
mouse.
I need to go through and just give you like tokens for like
Of
every single
animal.
turn into a rat.
Rats.
But I turn into a mouse, and I'm going to.
Well, mice don't have stat blocks, so I need a rat.
Well, yeah, it's gonna have like 1 HP, but
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go around to the door over here.
Oh yeah, he says as he prepares to kill the mouse.
Yeah.
All right, so there is that open door, or that's an open door, but it's got the saloon doors in there. You can perceive with your rat peepers as well as a 30 or 23 perception. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can hear more than one voice in here. You can obviously see the boots of the goblin, but you can hear another individual beyond these crates. Now let's go ahead just to make him visible right now.
Oh, it's one of the Cambians.
Yeah,
that's
that guy's more
what they-
tiefling.
Oh, okay. And then I will kind of like wait until that guy isn't looking the like direct way I am, and I'm gonna run to the little boxes over here.
Okay, Nick, as you're here, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. That is an 18 plus 4.
18 plus 4. Excellent. So you're not going to take any damage from this, which is awesome. But as your little rat feet... No, actually... I think they're fine.
The door is trapped.
You make it up on top of those crates and stuff, and you can smell, with a little rat nose, that inside these crates are... Some of them smell of herb. Some of them smell a little bit more acrid, specifically the ones that don't have lids.
Okay. I will, I guess, look through the window that's next to me into the other room.
Yeah, you look through the window, and you can see... go ahead and give me perception.
That is a 9 plus 8.
9 plus 8,
17.
Yeah. 17, you can see there is a large carton there with crates upon crates of cargo in it. You can see the Cambion there loading up another one of these weird long knot crossbow things with flint and steel. Well, flint, iron balls, and a long pointy shaft that goes down the barrel.
Okay, then I'm gonna move this way. Kind of stay behind the boxes from the two people that are there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when the tiefling isn't looking towards the door, I'm gonna make a break for it and, like, go around to behind the barrel here.
Excellent. And as you go to move, you can hear the tiefling yell as you're, like, turning the corner. "Yeah, fucking rats!" And shoots a rat on the opposite corner.
Okay.
You only have the health of what creature you're in, don't you?
It's
Well,
like
you have
1
the healthy
HP.
creature, and then he bamps back to his normal form.
Yeah, once
Okay.
all of the health of the creature is gone, then it goes to mine. Okay, I'm gonna perceive this room. The big open
As you
room.
go underneath the barrels, and you can smell the barrels that are going under reek of just really shitty grog. But as, like, that the smell fills your nose, you are met in the middle of this hallway by a pair of boots.
Ooh.
As he's straight up peeing on the cargo. He's pissing on the cargo.
Oh god, okay.
you do.
Well,
But he does have an even... It's kind of bigger than, like, the arrowless crossbow that you saw. The chamber and barrel of it's more round. And it is leaned up on the side of the wall next to him.
the gun is leaned up against.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's
Well,
pissing.
Yeah. Is there anything in the big room that I see? Like
In the
down
big
here?
room that you see, with your 23 perception, and able to see invisibility within 10 feet, you can see, specifically as you enter this big room, actually you need to get closer to see those, but what you can see with your own peepers is a multitude of crates. Let's go ahead and put the rest of the people that are in this room visibly on the board here.
That is a large man.
It's a large man, and he's wearing a helmet that's almost bolted on both sides on top of his head, and he's moving about with an aura of authority. And what your little rat peepers can see is that there's another group of chests here, or not chest crates, and they are kind of like jostling back and forth. They are wrapped in a iron cage, and you can hear just the scared sound of animals from inside.
Aw. Those bitches.
Probably not unreminiscent of the situation that happened at the other.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's enough for me to see, so I'm gonna try to make my way out through the door here and go around.
Okay, go around, and you're gonna try to leave through these doors here.
Yeah.
All right, give me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Let's go, Lemon.
Your rat feet don't set off anything.
Okay. Then I run to go meet up with the others.
We kill him because he's a rat.
No, we don't.
Also, I would say with a like, no, that's a check. Never mind.
Oh.
Checking for traps is an actual check.
Oh yeah, no, I have no clue that the doors are trapped. I just ran through and did not pay attention. When I get back, I'm going to, unwild shape, turn back.
And I would
into
say,
myself.
like, as you were like moving yourself through the space, with your invisibility thing, you can see that the crates are labeled for a destination.
The ones here or the ones inside?
They're ones inside. Let's go ahead and say, like, as you like scurry
by
through the room,
the-
you're able to see
okay,
these
yeah.
guys and these ones over here and stuff like that, and the ones that are inside. And they
what,
had like,
what was the destination?
oh, the destination was for Neverwinter.
Oh, okay.
I would say Neverwinter, Cormyr, really every major city here in Faerun, really.
Okay. I will make it back to the others and shift back into my normal self. And I will look at Skaith. There are innocents inside. So no burning.
I didn't. The burning was the backup plan, guys.
She's gonna go,
Yeah,
aw,
but
shucks.
you were very adamant on that. All right, so
It's a contingency plan.
There's also a very large man inside. The big
Yeah.
metal helmet. He looked scary.
awesome sauce. How tall did he look, Lux?
So,
Like Endeavor.
Like a
Send Endeavor in.
so we have two options. We can walk away now and go get Collins, or what do you want to do?
I can take him.
I
Leroy!
Whiskor, check
Guys,
our odds
she's
of,
just running
victory.
in.
I was actually so proud when I was able to do that entire raid by myself. I got the achievement.
Hey, yo.
I don't know.
Proud of you, my boy.
going back to Collins would be smart.
What do you think?
Yeah, but we
Do
aren't
not-
smart.
Do you not have a way to just contact him from here?
Not really. I don't think
Who
we
has the
really
sending stone to him?
Wait, who had
Someone had a sending stone to him. I don't know
Well,
who
he's
it was.
currently laying down next to his robot girlfriend going to get a certain somebody who
And
Oh,
someone
he
took
never-
his bag.
I didn't take his bag.
Well,
I took.
it never happened in RP, so it never happened.
It's,
I don't know if I had because I wasn't
We
here
could-
for whenever we talked to him.
Sounds like a Whizgore adventure.
did Kisara have it?
Did I have it?
Well, he's...
I thought it was the leader. It was Philios who had it, I think.
But I wasn't there because I was sick.
That's right. Then one of y'all would have had to take it. I think it might have been Kisara.
It might.
That's right.
Do we want to
it was.
retcon since he was sick that he gave it to somebody?
It might
I
be
think
in
we should go back to
Kisara's
Collins.
bag.
Okay,
If you
I'm
have
going to put,
Kisara's bag with you.
I carry it with me.
That's too much.
What? There's it's. Hello? I'm going to reach into Kisara's bag. Do we have it?
Yeah, we'll say what you do.
Okay, cool. Hey, Collins. Collins.
10-9, who is this?
It's Scaife. The Unchosen?
Huh. I don't remember giving you a sending stone.
You didn't. Remember when party members died and now, yeah, I have their stuff.
10-4. Understandable.
We're at Warehouse 13 in the dock ward. We need backup. I think whoever's in there is actually the people that caused the giant commotion the other night.
And they
They've
have
got-
hostages.
According to my druid, they have hostages?
Hostages. Warehouse 13 in the dock ward.
Yep.
We can definitely send a task force down there, but we have to do this by the books.
The only thing we've done is look on the outside of it, as far as I'm aware.
Tell me as much
We have-
information as you can.
I sent my snake around to the east side of the building. We were able to determine that the herbs that are present are similar in smell to the ones that were from the butcher's shop. We have... Hey, Lux.
Mm-hmm.
Who all did you see in there?
A goblin, a tiefling, another tiefling, a cambion, another goblin, and then the big guy with the helmet.
Okay, I'm gonna relay
I think
this
he's
to
a Goliath.
Collins and relay that to Collins. Also, there seems to be they have guns. Collins, or I don't even know if I know what a gun is, but I'm gonna say
I
that they have
do.
some sort of mechanical device.
I know what a gun is.
That's interesting. That sounds a lot like what's being transported by the drow of the Harpers. I don't know how they would have gotten a hold of such technology. That's very concerning.
I agree.
All right.
Um,
I can muster a task force here, and we can be there within the next 20 minutes. Stay put. Keep an eye on the situation, and if anything happens, just be careful. We don't want everybody to run scared. We might need some of them alive.
heard.
As far as, I thought I heard hostages. Do you have eyes? How many?
How many hostages, Lux?
I think around 6 or 7.
6 or 7? Do you know what species or race they are?
I don't know.
Hey, why does that matter?
Because it helps us identify who's a good guy and who's not.
That's fair. Wait, what's a... Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I know how to do that in real life. I got you, bro.
Whisker. She's gonna grab both sides of his face. What I mean is it's really important that we know who is a good guy in this very situation versus who is the people that have weapons.
Why don't we just look at their hands and see if they have a weapon?
Oh, Lord Almighty, I love you guys so much.
Someone's obviously not seen The Dark Knight.
There's bodies.
What?
Also, I don't know if I should mention that to Collins.
Why? There's dead bodies out there.
Wait, why aren't you mentioning, the dead bodies?
I haven't gotten to that yet. There's also deceased in the water.
So we do have casualties on scene.
Yep.
Yeah. We need people out here immediately.
Yes, I agree. You can muster 20 minutes. Stay put.
Okay. All right. See you soon.
10-4.
She's gonna like put the sending stone back in the bag.
In the bag.
In the bag.
In the bow.
I miss Philios and Kisara and Saber.
We're pretty cool too. Damn.
You were wonderfully cool.
Yeah. Yeah, why is it fucking dead?
And as you guys stand over here, off in the shadows, waiting, Lux, with your 23 perception, you can hear that there is a mustering on the inside. You can hear what in the real world we would consider the whirring of an engine, as the cart itself doesn't need an ox or anything to drive it. It can drive itself.
They have a fucking car.
And you
They
can
have
hear
a fucking
the...
Cybertruck in there.
Oh god, no.
Oh.
They're not that bad.
Car,
Okay,
not a
these guys,
dumpster.
these guys are shitty
yeah,
people. They're
right.
not that bad.
They may be human
Not Elon
traffickers,
Musk
but they're not
headquarters.
Nazis.
Awesome.
You don't have a swastika.
Okay then.
Nice.
And as you can hear them mustering inside, you can hear the sound of crates and barrels being moved. They're mobilizing inside.
They're starting to move things. I
What
think
do you
they're
mean
leaving.
They're leaving? She's gonna grab the sending stone out. Hey, Collins,
Yes.
we've got interior movement. We need you guys to get here faster. We have to engage.
I can only get there in 20 minutes.
That ain't fast enough. The fuck?
I know that
Calm
you can
down.
only do
No,
what you can do.
IRL, you guys are basically
Yeah, we're pretty
like
far
they-
away.
minutes away.
you guys are like by foot. Your guys are like over like an hour and a half away. It was like late afternoon when you guys started walking here. It is now nighttime.
Damn.
Them
I know
getting
that you-
fast here is by griffins flying.
I know you can only get here as quick as you can get here, but I need you to make sure that when you do get here, you guys are prepared. Because we're already going to be engaging. We'll probably... Where did you say there was something moving?
There's a large door on the east side.
Okay, we're going to be at... Oh, yeah. We're going to be at the warehouse door on the east side of the building.
10-4. If you do have to engage, non-lethal.
Okay.
I can't work fast enough to have this done as an officially sanctioned mission. We're mobilizing too fast. I repeat, non-lethal.
Yes, sir.
If they give you any cause in non-lethal doesn't work, the task force authorizes.
We'll do our best to make sure that they're alive for you to torture.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna, like,
Torture?
throw it back in her bag.
Hey, Woo.
She's still pissed off.
Yeah, I
She's
saw. What do you
fucking
mean
livid.
by...
Here, I can
Huh?
text you it.
Yeah, I'm just confused on what you mean.
Confusion? Oh, not something I need to know about.
Nope.
You guys continue your thing.
Well,
Can't
we're
wait for
just
him.
we're waiting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta. Okay, so what are we gonna
We can
be?
start moving.
I mean, let's plan first. Is there? Do you think that there's a feasible way for us to be able to? Lux. Hey,
Mhm.
buddy. Can you do me a favor? You can say no. Okay, you
What-
can
what
say
is-
no. So, you remember how you said that there's something moving?
Yeah.
Could you maybe change into something tinier than a mouse? Maybe something that flies? And go see if we can figure out how to break it so they can't leave.
No, I can't fly.
Can you become a mouse again?
Yes, but only one more time.
Maybe not that then. Oh. Fuck. I don't know how we're gonna get them to disengage. Anybody?
I could put a tree in their way.
That'll work.
I mean, that would stop them, but they would also know that there's people coming then.
You can move a tree?
I'm carrying a tree.
What
You're
the
what?
fuck have I missed?
I'm
What
gonna like
you're-
gesture to the staff that I'm holding.
That's a tree?
Yeah,
It's a stick.
it's
That's
a
a s-
tree.
I
Stick.
okay.
He
What?
might make it larger like a tree, but he makes it smaller so he can hold on to it.
What do I have in my
Hear
bag?
me out.
Hey, Lumen.
Yeah.
Guess what you forgot to do?
Send you what Kisara had.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me do that real quick.
Okay, thank you.
I'll send you just a picture of everything.
That's fine.
Okay. I know what to do.
Okay, Whisker.
Oh god.
So, what they're using are called guns, okay? Seen them before. Flintlock pistols, musket rifles, and that cart has an engine in it that makes it operate without an external power source. If you destroy that, it can't move any longer.
What's an engine?
You know, he's really smart. I don't know why you guys don't listen to him more.
Sometimes we do, other times we don't.
It makes it go vroom vroom. It should be possibly in the front of it. Every now and then it's in the back. That doesn't make any sense. It's in the front. If you can get to the front of it and maybe slam something really heavy onto it, it should just shut down and destroy the engine.
Damn, he is pretty smart.
Sometimes, yeah.
I think your wizard grew sentience.
I
Hey,
think he
question,
did.
Whiskor, before like relaying all this knowledge, did you have like a 1,000-year stare moment? Did you
Yeah,
go
he
like
just kind of stood there for a second, like he was lost in thought.
Oh no. Okay.
And it all just kind of hit him.
He was lost in thought, but the thought was not lost in him.
Oh God, brother.
Maybe the thought was lost and he had to try and find it.
Maybe the thoughts were the friends we made along the way.
I think
mean,
we call
that's a
those
different type of
hallucinations.
thought.
Oh, damn it, not again.
He looked unwell for a moment, as like he was just standing there, like he wasn't there anymore.
Okay.
1,000-year stare. One of your eyes pulls like a Pennywise clown, drifts off the side a little bit.
I was trying to make it dramatic and he made it Pennywise. All right, I gotta go get my dinner. I'll be back.
That's
Okay.
fair. As we're planning here, it's 10:30 right now, so I think this is a good time to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break.
Yeah.
10-minute
Yeah, I think
break.
that's a
Get
good
water
time.
and snacks.
Yippee!
Dance sexual style.
Whoa.
Just like that.
With what they
We will be back in 10.
Yippee!
See you soon.
See you soon.
Hello.
And we're back.
Hello.
Yippee! As I change music, pause
Dreidel,
for
dreidel,
dramatic
dreidel,
effect.
dreidel, La la la.
You sing the dreidel song?
Dreidel,
Yeah.
dreidel, I made you out
I
of
made
clay.
it out of
Dreidel,
clay.
dreidel.
They took over them that day.
It's April.
Dreidel,
April.
dreidel.
It's the
Every
7th
day is dreidel
April.
day.
Every day is dreidel day.
What's
dreidel?
Dreidel is a little like
usually-
it's like a wooden top that you like spin that has little symbols on it just for like little games and stuff.
Oh.
My mans don't know the joy of Hanukkah.
No,
It's
Jewish,
Jewish.
yeah.
It is Jewish.
I
I
was-
know it.
I was just a guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome back to Telltale Dice, Trials of the Unchosen. We are just about to get into the party's scheming plans on how they're going to, well, get inside this facility.
I can't wait to be left out on a cliffhanger. I'm so excited.
Don't say that.
Yippee.
Don't say that.
Don't bring that into existence.
I mean, that's entirely up to you guys. We got till 11:30. Let's see what you guys get.
Can we go further? Like at least 12?
Yeah.
I can't. I have to
No.
work tomorrow.
No, I'm okay.
Die,
Okay.
Alfie.
I don't want to go until 12:30 or 12 at all either.
Well,
I don't
12 is
blame
what we would like.
Normally do?
It's normally between 11:30 to 12.
11:30.
We'll see.
wait,
Like,
not 12,
we'll
but
see
you
where
said 12,
everything.
I'm stupid.
We'll see where everything kind of drops down narratively.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, but first we need to catch them. Do I put tree in their way?
Tree in the
No,
way
that
wouldn't
was
prevent them
cart?
from going out the other. Well, that would. Is there a way for us to
Probably
block
tree
the other
onto the
entrances?
cart.
Hear me out.
I would say
What
tree
if
would
I
block. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm a fucking flamethrower. I could just breathe on them and they'll incinerate.
No,
Weren't
we
you
were
the
not
one that
supposed
said
to
not
kill
to
them.
do that?
Not go inside, outside, not where the wood is, where the concrete.
That's
Don't
not
kill
concrete.
them.
What if I
Uh,
put the tree on their cart?
That's what I said.
That would be smart, actually.
that would be smart.
Oh! Hi,
This part, yeah, I know, buddy. All
Why
right.
am I getting
go
in
ahead.
trouble for a fire when he's yelling fireball, man?
I said it.
Fuck.
Anyways,
Woots.
I believe in you.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the corner over here.
You being quiet or not?
Sneakily, but yet still kind of fast.
So that's a stealth check or a nah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's really no in between. You being sneaky
Yeah.
or you just walking about. And I'm sorry, girl. Like, you are pasty white, your hair is white, and you have constellations on your skin. You stand out like a sore
About
thumb.
that.
Oh, about that.
About that, I rolled a natural 20 again.
Hey, yo.
You did not. Yes.
And I have a +4.
I believe in you.
Yes. So, like, as soon as Lux, like, wanders, you turn around, you look, and he's gone. Vanished.
Damn.
Be happy, this is the only time this will happen. Wait, I'm going to sneak over and try to make my way to get as close as I can to their automated cart.
Yeah, I would say, like, you can get as close as the door. If you try to, like, you could probably, with that stealth check, kind of, like, army crawl your way inside. You rolled a natural 20.
I am going to make my way to these boxes, and when the cart comes out, I'm going to jump onto it.
Word.
And so the others should move up.
On the way, I'm sneaking. Can I roll for
Because
stealth?
me spawning a tree on this thing is going to cause combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Oh,
16.
Is anybody else trying
roll
to be
for
sneaky?
stealth.
Oh wait, it's a plus thing. 16
Oh,
plus 9.
I love disadvantage.
Oh, let me actually. I'll roll for stealth. Yeah, sure.
And also keep in mind of your like armor and stuff. Sometimes
Hey,
they give you advantage or disadvantage on
I
stuff,
have
depending on what you have.
advantage. Yippee.
Egg,
and
go
I
back.
both rolled
Egg, you're way too
16.
close.
Oh, my man.
You guys are much farther back.
Here.
I'll just chill with Endeavor. What's popping, game?
Hello, I'm Mr. Endeavor. Hello.
Hello.
The two
Hello.
close range fighters are in the back.
No, I'm good.
I feel
We're
like
ready
this
for
is a
this?
pattern.
Ready for this? Oh no.
So I have a
What's
disadvantage
that? Oh,
for
no.
stealth.
You roll twice and take the lower one.
I just don't feel like I should stealth at all at that point.
No, you still should, because who knows how
Still
lucky you'll be.
Lux. Damn.
Val.
So
What the hell?
I rolled
What?
I rolled two
What
19s
the
plus one.
Fuck.
Two fucking dirty
Dirty
20s.
20s. That's the rest of my luck for the rest of the
He
year.
fucking-
So
He,
So
like,
you
Dude,
being
this
as
is
big
over.
as you are, you jump down to the ground, pull like a Arnold Schwarzenegger from Predator, rub some dirt in your face to block your glowing sense, and army crawl your way through. That's amazing.
Well, you could say I'm featherlight.
That's crazy.
That's fucking incredible.
Where do
That's
I
actually,
go? Do I
I've
go all the
never
way-
seen that
all the
before.
way
Over
here?
on the east side, yeah.
And Lux, you can hear as they're mobilizing inside to move the cart. You can hear the creaking and sloshing of a boat also being loaded.
Shit. I guess I'll look back over towards Skaith and like kind of wave my hand over towards the dock.
Shit. Skate is gonna whisper over Kiara. They have a fucking boat that's getting ready to go too. Kiara.
Wait a minute.
I said, hey, she's gonna like pull out one of the Molotov cocktails that she made. Hey, remember when we said no fire? Boat is on
Fire?
water.
Fire?
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 Maybe?
Would that kill people?
I'm sure they'll jump off into the water.
Would that no?
See, no, that's the thing though. They will
If
jump
they
off into
die,
the
it's
water.
only to their own doing.
Yeah, literally.
Exactly.
It's not lethal
Exactly.
because I just set it on fire.
Pause!
I wasn't.
No. We're doing this.
People.
No. It makes sense
They're
because you're in the
they're
middle of the
compasses.
ocean.
People, all
Okay,
right?
you can jump off the
What are you,
boat.
I'm saying
Deadpool?
this above table.
I'm saying this as Kiara. Yes, I
You
would
have-
love
okay,
to
pause.
fire.
Above table, Alfie, do you have a better idea to stop the boat and the cart
Shoot a
from
hole in
going?
it.
A singular
Drown
hole
them?
is not gonna sink
that's
a ship.
not
We don't
fun.
have a gun.
Eventually it
Well,
will.
it's not a big, giant ship. It is.
Yeah, it's a little boat.
It's like a rowboat.
Do we know it's a
Shoot a
little
hole
boat?
in it.
Did
It's
you
a
walk
boat.
over there and look at all the
no,
boats?
Dude, I'm not gonna waste my fire
Can
on
you
a
see it?
rowboat. Yeah,
I
sink
thought
it.
Woots was referencing a ship. Woots.
No, he said boat.
I mean, couldn't Alfie just summon a sea monster with his illusion stuff and make it look like something really big and
True.
scary? is in the water?
I mean, you can see like on the map itself, there's just a little boat right here. That's probably what
I
they're
could-
loading up.
You could
Okay.
poke a hole in that with a needle.
I could turn into
Yeah.
This guy over here,
sea
not
thing.
not this guy.
I
But
thought
the
he was
one
gonna
that's
say I could
One.
turn into a boat.
Also,
yeah, that's
no,
a
a sea monster.
Oh yeah, sure.
Lumen,
you could.
Lumen.
Yeah.
As they're plotting the Molotov cocktail, check your DMs.
Oh no.
He just says it blows up in their face and kills them both.
Woots, why did you have to do this to me?
Am I gonna make it easy? What do you mean?
So, are those sounds only coming from that one place?
There's more inside the building, but like you would probably ascertain that the crate that you saw in that main room, that's probably the ones that are being put onto the thing.
Animals?
Yup.
Oh no.
If you light that boat on fire, you won't make it to the next session.
Because I'll kill you.
Oh, wait,
we will
hold on,
team
hold
up.
on, hold
We
on.
will both kill you.
So shut up.
So no fire.
Are the animals going onto the boat or the
Yes.
bad people? Okay,
They're
so then
on-
I'm not
they're
lighting the
both on
fucking
the boat. That's
Okay, can we
what-
relay that in game?
I could probably hear you guys saying fire, and I would probably look at you and go, no, 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 no.
Wait.
Wait. What do you mean? What? Lux,
I'm not lighting it on fire.
why no?
Because
No
there's
fire.
animals going on.
We don't know that, Egg. Why no
I'm
fire?
sorry. I'm sorry.
I cannot speak loudly because I'm at the door.
Okay, fine, no fire. What do you want me to do?
I am still waiting for the door.
Okay, alternative idea. I roll really well, maybe, and then we just attack the boat as he's attacking the cart.
You can do that, because as of right now, you can hear the sound of the cart itself being loaded up, and you can hear the boat itself being relatively ready to leave sooner than the cart itself.
Shit. Okay, well. Where's the... hold on.
I mean,
Let me
arguably,
read
the
something.
cart itself is going to hold more cargo. You can wait for the boat to leave, and wait for the cart to come out. You can sneak around, try to get the boat.
Why don't we just do both at once?
Because one's leaving before the other.
I know, but if we attack one, then the other is going to leave.
You know what
Split
I'm gonna do?
Split the party.
I'm going to wave for the others to follow me, and I'm going to plant the tree right in front of the door. And so
Hell yeah.
I'm going to put my staff down, and it is a 60-foot tall, 20-foot radius tree.
What?
That basically my staff transforms into.
And literally, this happens.
It just completely blocks the door.
I think it...
As a tree roots itself up from the ground in front of the door proper.
And while that's going, I am sprinting towards the water.
Okay. Okay, we're going.
And
Give
as
us my follower.
the tree uproots, it activates the trap because it buckles up to the floor here. So you can hear the crazy sound of this as a micro explosion happens, setting the tree ablaze. That cart's not getting out this way. Also, you're saying no fire? The side of the building is starting to burn as there's murmurs in crying inside as the guards in or everybody inside is alert. There is no surprise round.
Damn it.
Okay, I am sprinting for the water.
Already. So as
Following
you
the
sprint
druid.
for the water, you can see as you get to over here, there is a hasty moment where now they need to expedite this plan. This boat needs to leave now. They're under attack. And the boat itself is going to be pulling away out from over here. As you get to the end of the dock, there is no doors. There is just open water right in front of you, the side of a wall, and the open end of the warehouse. I realize I'm on the wrong layer. Once you get to here, at the end of the dock, there is nothing but open water. The side of the wall, and what you can't see is beyond, there's the opening of the warehouse to the side.
Does the wall have any roof over it?
Oh yeah, it's completely covered.
It's a building.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna swim with
There
my
is a
body.
window right here, about 4 feet off the ground.
Okay. Our options are break the... Oh my fucking Christ.
Leroy!
Shazam!
Anybody
all this-
any ideas?
All this is happening fast. The boat's getting ready to leave. It's pulling out of the warehouse now. As everybody is mostering inside, you can hear the scurrying sounds of people, clanging of shields and swords as everybody inside is getting prepared for a fight.
Boots,
Should
There-
we?
I have a question.
Yo.
Hi. So, as the boat is leaving, is it within the range that I can Misty Step to it?
Absolutely. I mean, I believe you can Misty Step within 60 feet. You just
I
need
would
to be in a point where you can see it. So you need to be probably here.
Well, Misty
Okay.
Step
Or-
is 30 feet.
Oh,
I
30
was
feet?
going to suggest
Yeah.
that we.
Then you might-
spin off from the-
Then you probably need to be at this window if you want a chance. You will be inside with everybody before the rest of the party comes in. And there's no surprise round. So everybody gets right now, everybody gets a movement turn to place yourself before we go into initiative. I would say you get a full action right now, as long as it's not combat related, because you're not surprising these guys.
Okay.
Bet.
I am going to run to the end of here and jump in the water. And I'm going to use my bonus action to wild shape into a reef shark.
A reef shark.
Okay.
We love sharks.
And then I'm going to use my action to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can move to there.
Alright. Fuck it. Okay.
And remember, when you have Fluffy on you, you can Misty Step, but he can't take Fluffy with you.
I know. I would like to move into here. Fluffy is going to detach from me and go over to Parzival and attach to him. Take care of the snake, please. Don't let him die. She's gonna proceed to Misty Step in to here.
Into
Since
the boat?
Since Reef Shark is there, you guys can break the window.
You bamf right here. And next to you, smaller in stature, still with an Urukai looking helmet on, massive scars this half orc he has. He's completely shirtless. He's wielding a battle axe as you bamf next, and he snarls at you. And next, teetering in this, there's no sneak attack, there's no attack mode right now, there's no surprise round.
Dang.
You bamf right here next to the boat. You can see there's crates that are now haphazardly put on here as they're being sent off in a rush. There are haphazard crates, and you can hear the whimpering skitters of monkeys or some monkey-like creature as it's halfway over the side. As now the boat is sloshed as you Misty Step, and the weight distribution causes it to move around a little bit. And actually, I do believe, because you used Misty Step with your knife, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then automatically you get to attack because that's part of what the weapon does.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Push him in the water.
Wait, can I?
It's you have to make an attack with the knife. It's not a push.
Damn it.
Damn.
It's
Okay,
a free
we'll push
knife.
him in
It's
the
a-
water next round, buddy.
It's a free knife attack.
Okay. Tequila.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
What number is that? It's a 9 plus 6 to hit.
15.
15 does not hit.
What the fuck? Oh, we're so fucked.
You go to slash him with the knife. You do manage to hit skin, but the skin is tough, like cured leather. And he just bares his tusks at you, and through the mask you can just see these beady, glowing red eyes as he licks his chops, holding his battle axe aloft.
Time to pull out the combat dice.
Alrighty, everybody else gets a movement, and also like for Skaith, if part of your an action with a weapon or a bonus action with a weapon that does a thing like moving, you get to use that to attack, but only if it's part of that
That
thing.
weapon. Okay.
Also, like this entire side of the building is completely like torn asunder. That wall and door is no longer there. It is uprooted. There's gaps inside. That you can see the tree itself is slightly ablaze, though it's not fully on fire yet.
Oh wait, I read the tree thing wrong. It's 60 feet tall, 5-foot diameter. The top is spread out 20 feet.
Okay, so actually there is room to get on like either side, if it's only 5 feet. Just the base of the trunk and the part of the entrance to the building is on fire.
Half of, like, basically half the door is covered. So it wouldn't be enough for the whole cart to get out. But
tree, I mean, it can't get out. That's about 5 feet.
The
right
cart
there in the middle.
But that's oh.
No, look, I put a green line for your tree.
Oh, okay, yeah. Here, I'll the tree is like right there.
Okay.
The cart can't get out. It did activate the trap from its roots, so it is slightly ablaze. But you can skitter through if you want to get through this way. You try to flank everybody from behind for the other people in your party. What's Parsival do?
I don't know.
He gives me his wallet.
No.
For
You
this,
have your own money.
can I ask a question, genuine?
Mm-hmm.
For this round, I guess, or like this particular combat session, when Fluffy attacks, can it be when Parsival is engaging?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Really?
You get a little buddy with you.
Which also means you probably get advantage on attacks. If the action is going to be the help action.
Why not?
Boat's getting ready to leave.
I got the great
Everybody must act decisively.
I don't know how to act decisively. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You got this.
You put too much hope on me.
I don't put too much hope on you. You are literally the only other person, like, bro. I don't mean in a bad way, but like, you've got hella secrets. You have to have something up your sleeve.
I mean, you have a sword that can do special beam cannon. We've seen it before.
Yeah,
I know,
bro.
but I want to use it as a special moment. All right.
That's valid. You're real for that.
I can only use it once a day.
Have we not gone to sleep yet?
We did.
Okay.
He has it, but he doesn't want to use it immediately because it's a one-time thing.
No,
Well,
it's
you
fine.
can maneuver yourself into advantageous point. If it helps, the building itself is going to be easily scalable if you want to try to like jump from the top of the roof and come down on top. Or you can jump through the window. There's other avenues to go
Jump
through.
through the window.
Hell yeah. Gonna run, jump, front tuck and roll. Zorro style inside.
Here.
The glass shatters as you jump through. I'm not going to have you take any damage for that at all. No worries. Even with the glass shattering, it doesn't matter. A tree uprooted and caused a trap to go off. Everybody's already alerted to your guys' antics. But now you can see, shocked, there is a goblin on top of one of the barrels that's holding like a crate of, it looks like a small, it's like a chicken inside this little crate, but it has like the snake of a tail, or the tail of a snake. Little cockatrice. Snake of a little cockatrice, little baby cockatrice. And they're gonna look like shocked at everything happening, because everything's happening like all at once. Boom, 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 boom. What does Endeavor, Kiara, and Whiskor do?
I'll walk in.
There's a broken
go
window, you can
home.
walk right in. Look,
I'll walk in.
you're gonna walk in over here. You're gonna try to jump through this window here.
I know there's a certain guy over there. I want a 1v1.
Oh, fuck.
Stand ready for my arrival, war.
So as Percival runs, jumps, does a front roll through the glass, it shatters, he's in hero pose. Endeavor,
I Kool-Aid
Big
Man
man.
walk through the hole in the wall.
Literally, like Kane from the WWE, move yourself through the space, look at the other guy from across the room. That's who you want to take out.
Hey, Alfie.
Kiara and Whiskor.
What's with this green thing
Exotic.
over here? Is that the tree?
That's a tree.
That's a tree.
But there's still space to move on the inside of that building.
So I can get in right here?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh shit.
The wizard is alone.
I just
Should I
realized.
go
Who
with
is
him?
that?
I'll go with him.
There's a cameo with a gun.
Yeah, they have a
Yeah.
gun. Buddy, they have guns.
You guys
If
say
you
that
are-
earlier. Come on.
We did.
say that earlier
Come on, guys.
many
You
times.
you can't be messing up like that, guys.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll be honest, I never heard anybody say it. You know, I'm real with you.
If he dies, it's
Can
not
I-
us.
Okay.
Val,
could
look at
I-
you, Chet.
Whiskor, we literally
Oh, God.
had we DM'd about what they had.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
them?
That's
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Don't
For,
die on
like,
us.
Could I
for them.
snag him? And,
That sucks for them. No, you can't grab him.
I cannot grab him and like we can bolt out.
No, but you
That's
should
not-
like move.
No, if you move to get inside, you can only if you have any more movement left.
Alfie, do
You
not
can't,
fireball.
I can't
Oh.
fireball.
There are,
Oh, it'll kill them.
yeah.
It'll kill the innocents.
Also, like I said, Whiskor,
Wait.
remember I said like all these things over here. You see like the boxes that have like gold and stuff around it. Those are all chests, probably filled with treasure. Do you want to fireball the treasure?
How damaging is a witch bolt?
I don't know. Witch bolt's not going
To a
damage
person, quite a bit.
person.
It is
How-
1d12.
It is to
I
a
have
singular
question.
person.
Which, how good am I at aiming?
That's up to you.
That's how good your dice say you can roll.
I hope
Why?
it's really,
Unless
really
unless you're
good.
trying to do something like extra quirky and crazy, then we can have some fun with it. Real cool.
Okay. Okay.
Show
It's not my turn though yet. So.
No, now officially, now that everybody's moved into their places, now I put the turn order up. Nobody roll yet. Nobody roll yet. Nobody roll yet.
I'm gonna roll right
Okay.
this instant.
Please God no. Okay, now you can roll.
I'm writing down what I want to do so I don't forget it.
You know, there was luck at one point.
I shouldn't laugh. I should not laugh.
I'll take it.
Now, one.
It went from
I did.
Saber to me, always being the
Oh wait,
fucking
I
lowest in the
just
totem
I
pole.
rolled this. There we
Excuse
go.
me, Mr.
What did it
Roots.
land on? I can't see.
Can I
Ooh.
use an explosion?
Well, part of the ship, part of the crew, huh, Whizgore?
Yeah, you can in fact use inspiration if you want.
I'm gonna do that then.
So the threes would go first, right?
No.
Right?
No, we
Right?
go the last.
Just make sure to
I'm
roll it,
using
and then
inspiration.
let me
Oh
know.
my
what
God,
your second
it
roll,
got
let me know what your
worse.
second roll is.
Oh, it
Oh,
already took over it.
Okay, cool.
I
Well,
rolled
I mean,
worse.
cool.
with mine.
You have to take the second roll.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm good with 3.
I went
Egg, are
from
you
an
gonna-
8 to a 5.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Hold
you.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Don't forget to select your character.
Damn, it'd be like that.
That's
Okay,
a
but
good
you
one.
like-
What do you
Hello,
mean?
that's so good.
Dude, what do you
That is
mean?
as close
Damn
as you
it,
can
be
get
like
to
that.
I
starting
thought
place.
it said A. I'm sorry. Damn.
That's good. That's
That's
good.
so.
Also,
8
Dude,
would have
that's
been
so
better.
gas.
It would have been nice if I don't know that happened on a better like when I was fighting, but all right, I guess.
This
are
is
fighting.
fighting.
Oh
we are-
wait.
This is
Oh,
rolling
this is
combat.
going into the turn order, and because of all this is getting spicy, I'm gonna roll in my little dice tower so everybody can hear the dice going down. Hopefully, it'll pick it up of what each roll's
Oh,
gonna
wait,
be.
She's gonna mess up my plan.
I'm gonna stay out here. I'm leaving you alone.
What?
Egg, you need to fight.
Oh man.
That's
This
Why?
isn't
Literally
this isn't
fire
a one
warlock.
person can stay
She-
back.
She's gonna roll to play with twigs outside while I get shot through the fucking cranium.
She's gonna start a gang of mice
To
versus
be
the
fair,
cats.
you did run in.
I did
She said,
run in.
shut up.
No.
It's a manly man thing to do.
Bro, you would see, dude.
I hate this.
I don't
have
want you to
respect.
die, but you
I have
ran in by
respect.
yourself.
A
Your
natural
kids are
one.
about to get hit by a car. Well, you ran out into the road.
I mean,
Well,
Parma's,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. I like that more.
Parma's a bitch.
I don't like that for Moose.
I didn't like that either. Wait, hold on.
Chivalry barbs. No, I'm kidding.
That's crazy.
Tell me this one rolled like a 2.
Well, the Bone
And-
Knights rolled a natural 1, which is the guy with the bone armor and the spine. That was in the other room.
He's
He
a
rolls-
bone knight? That sounds
Yep.
sick as fuck.
It's pretty cool. I think so, anyway. And then
I think so.
lastly,
Uh,
okay, that's fine. 11. All right, so now we go down into this descending order. Got a pretty decent. Wait, Percival, what is your dex?
18 plus 4.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a +1 for you. So you're going before the Gabos.
Gang gang.
Gang gang. Making sure everybody's here. Endeavor and Wizgor, what is your dex scores?
not enough.
It's okay, buddy. You got this.
We're
I mean, you might
at
be
the
faster
very-
than Claire.
That's a very
It's at the
top.
top.
It's the big numbers.
10.
What
Endeavor,
was the question?
what's your
What's
dex
your dex?
score?
Dex?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
The number in the plus or the number in
The
the
big
circle?
number.
The big number.
13.
All right, so you're going before Wizgor, so I'll just add a +1.
Can I go
here.
after Wizgor?
Do you want to go after Wizgor?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I moved it. If you really want to.
Excellent. Excellent.
Weirdo.
Oi! It moved itself. I'm gonna give Wizgor +1 for this one then. If you have plans, who am I to deny?
Oh, there's no plan. I just feel like being nice to him.
Remember, Wizgor, on this day, already, so,
What? Remember what? You just.
He was nice to you.
Oh.
I'll let
okay.
you go first. Anyway, top of the round, it is the turn of Kiara. Go ahead and say what you want to do while I try to find some sound effects that coincide a little bit better than what we have going on right here.
Alrighty, so
So I feel like I should remind everyone of this. Make sure it's a non-lethal.
Yeah,
Oh.
non-lethal, guys.
There we go.
James Bond.
Scared the fuck out of me.
I like how after Sparky said that, the music started playing.
Non-lethal.
What the fuck do we do? The person has a gun, and we are magic users.
That means use what
Yeah,
you
but you go
can to get
first.
them low and knock them out.
Because remember, in D&D, no matter what attack you use, you can say, I'm choosing to be non-lethal. Unless you put your wand down somebody's nose and cast Fireball.
It was throat. It was down his throat.
Okay.
That's
you
pretty
can't non-lethally do that.
Yes, I can.
No.
That's
Yeah.
pretty lethal. I'm be real with you. I think
Non-lethal.
I'm gonna do non-lethal scorching ray.
10-4.
Alright.
So you're aiming for like the limbs and stuff like that, not aiming to kill. Hey,
Yes.
and also, it's like with Daredevil and with Batman, you can
Yeah.
cause severe bodily trauma and still not kill them. They may never walk again, but it's still alive. It's fine.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
just want to paralyze him. It's okay. Alright, you want me to
know
roll?
my plan?
Yeah, roll. I think your Scorching Ray is 3 times, yes? 3 scorches?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
23 hits for the first one.
Anyways. Damn.
Go ahead. 16 does not hit.
Damn. Damn.
Lamas? 17 does not hit. The magic number is 19. So go ahead and roll for one of those scorching rays.
Oh, it'd be like that.
Hell yeah, so 8 total. Okay, let's see, 6. Okay, so 8 damage total. We'd love to see it. And also you can see, as you hit them in the shoulder, they kind of get knocked back. Some of the residual flame falls, like, scatters upon the ground, and some of the gunpowder that they were using to fill up their musket, it ignites on the ground. There's flammable shit here. Things go boom in here. Could be used to your advantage. Or you could just you could just take it and use it for later. Who knows?
It's okay, but that's also not good because animal. No, not we don't know that shit. Fucking.
I will tell you this for free. There's no animals in this room.
Okay, sex. Awesome sauce.
The
Paralyzed.
animal in there is Whisker.
Yeah.
Meow.
Like holding him back, and he's like a rabid chihuahua.
Oh, like that one meme for
Yes.
Puff
Yeah.
Lumen?
The fucking dog.
Yeah.
I need to save my food here, yeah.
But yeah, also Kiara, you can see that with the alertness of the guards, you can see that a tiefling holding a blunderbuss is moving its way into this room on their turn.
Oh shit. Are we able to go back outside by chance?
It's your turn, you have full movement.
Oh fuck. I think I'm going. Hold on.
You also have a
Can I
bonus
Misty
action.
step? Can I Misty step over here?
Is Misty Step a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Then yeah, absolutely you can. You leave Whiskor in the room
Hi,
with the people
Whiskor.
with guns.
What?
What?
Disappears from Wizgor. You see him like roll up his sleeves, like he's just getting ready to destroy this
I'm
person.
not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
With me.
Unfortunately, I did say there are no creatures in this room, and all Whiskor has to do is take a step outside and cast Fireball with the crates of
You
gunpowder.
think he's
in this
gonna take
room.
a step back?
There's gunpowder in this room.
He wants to feel the burn. It reminds him that he's alive.
You're gonna turn yourself into Blackbeard.
There was like there's a fucking video of like a short person being blown back by something. I don't remember what it was.
Oh
but it's
no!
just like-
Isn't it Pirates of the Caribbean? The guy with the rocket?
Yeah.
Okay,
The,
so that's
the
Kiara's
little guy
turn.
with the
Wait,
rocket.
I'd say this, Kiara, that was your bonus action. You still have your movement. Now you're on top of a landing. There's chests all around you, crates. None of them are crackling with animals. There's a map next to you. A chest across. There's a map right here. A chest of whatever right there, and a ladder over here. You're about 15 feet above everybody else.
Egg.
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 Exotic butters.
My turn, I guess. So,
Did
no,
she step out?
I have no idea. She sometimes doesn't say anything.
She's
like
so
that.
she's so used to being like the bottom of the list, so she's not used to being first in line.
That's okay. We'll get.
I guess we'll skip her. I don't know.
Well, she did her action and bonus action, so all she has is movement.
Yeah, she can move herself where she wants to. She has movement. Next is going to be the Clasp Enforcer's turn. So this guy is going to move. Baldur's
Also,
Gate
Alfie,
style
look at
5,
mute.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Him flying out the window when he does it.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So I was saying you used your action and your bonus action. You still have movement. Now you're on a platform surrounded by different crates. There's a map over here, a chest full of whatever over here, and you're about 15 feet on this landing over
fuck
everybody
is
else
this guy?
over here.
He just walked up.
Yeah, he's getting ready to take his turn.
To me?
Yeah.
You're the only one here, and he's got a blunderbuss.
What the fuck, Woods? Have him go down the hall.
No, it's unfortunately not how this works.
There's the tree. The tree apparated and uprooted and set off the trap in this room. That's where he be. That's where he be going.
Yep,
I'm
to
so
double
sorry.
check.
He shouldn't have come in here.
Or you feel sorry for him, like,
Now I
oh,
have to hurt him.
Oh.
non-lethally, of course, right?
What would you
Non-lethally.
like me to
Of
tell
course,
your
right?
family?
The Brenly Mulligan monologue.
Mhm.
See, but there, those wizard Nazis, they love my ass.
Now, what would you like me to tell your family?
Because I cannot guarantee your safety. Anyway, Kiara, do you want to move at all? Do you want to perch up here?
Egg.
I think she left again.
Damn.
Okay.
Kiara.
No, she's gone. I think she's talking to her dad or something.
That's okay. Alrighty. So, this tiefling with a blunderbuss is going to move in. Will use his bonus action to make these rounds force damage and not bludgeoning.
What?
We'll aim at the wizard. Well, all that means is that, like, on a hit, you have to make a dex save, and if you fail, you get thrown back 10 feet.
Please! Please!
And
You ran
so,
in there alone.
Just,
I'm
go,
sorry,
just
buddy.
starts begging him. Just please don't hurt me. Please stop.
alrighty, for this attack, that is going to be a 13.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, right, wizard.
Yeah, of course that hits.
Pretty sure he has an AC of like 10.
Yes.
That's crazy. Alrighty, so Wizgore's going to take...
You're the one that picked it. We'll try to get to you as soon as we can, buddy. I'm
So,
sorry.
it's not that bad, it's not that bad. So you're going to take 12 points of force damage,
Oh no.
and give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's actually pretty bad, Woots.
That's
Believe
like
it or
half his
not.
health. That's literally like half his health.
It's actually pretty bad, my man.
Oh.
Saving throw.
It's not that bad.
I
Here,
got a
you take
fucking
94 health.
Okay, so you still make the save. The save is 10. So you're not
Okay.
blown back through the wall, taking an additional d6 damage, and knocked back 10 feet. So take a nasty shot to the kidneys, or to the liver, with this weapon. That's that one's turn. The other one uses movement, and it's gonna use his action to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. That's what he
Both
can
of
do.
them?
Well, yeah. I mean, the classman forces go on the same turn. And he will use his bonus action to also load in the rounds that do force damage for his next attack. Parsival, you're up.
Oh, heavens.
There's Small Gobbo with a flintlock pistol. Big boy with a big ass axe. You can see over the crates another dude walked up and started crawling on top of the chest. He's got a blunderbuss in hand. I didn't even roll for the other one?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll for this bitch over here.
Roll. From my memory, I think Endeavor wants to fight the big man.
Let me go ahead and move these down. Boom, boom.
Gonna go right here. Actually, wait. God. Alright. I'm gonna go right here into this lovely little fellow. Hee. I want to use Chromatic Orb with poison.
Chromatic orb with poison. Hell yeah. So, what do you pull out? Is it like a little ball? Or a stone? What's it look like?
Ball. Orb.
It's a golf ball.
Like a softball type thing.
A softball? This is a goblin guy.
No.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
17.
17 just hits.
1, 2, come here. Thank you, thanks. 3, 4, 9 damage.
9 poison damage. So you launch the ball. It does a little pierce-a-rooney, like through like the clavicle, out the backside before like returning to your hand, and you see it festers with like ooey gooey the Nickelodeon slime as the wound starts to fester.
Hey, that's from the Adams family.
Uncle Fester.
Fester, I hardly know. And I don't really have any bonus action.
Do you have more movement? Do you want to reposition yourself? Because you have a feeling that after like doing that,
Yeah! Ah, son of a bitch! I got you in my sights.
Widowmaker?
I'm just going back.
Oh no, that's not Widowmaker. That's Soldier 76. I've got you in my sights.
I've got you in my sights.
I've got you in my sights.
Punisher? Is that you?
I'm good.
Okay. So obviously, this Gobbo is going to sit there, aim the little flintlock pistol at you, and it's going to try to take a shot. We'll see. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to hit. They have a... That's going to be an 11 to hit. That does not hit.
Nope.
Ain't no way. So there is the sound of a shot. It goes wide. Hits one of the barrels here. And from inside, you can see pouring out is just small little gray vials full of weird, gross liquid. That's the only shot he can take. He's going to reposition himself by using his movement to jump up here and moving, not knowing Kiara is up here.
Oh shit.
And is going to be very surprised as this one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Full movement and dash as an action to get down there. Kind of do nothing else. Now it's Kiara's turn. Teetering on the
What?
boat.
It's
No,
me.
Teetering on the boat. Skate, sorry. So many names. My brain.
I'm gonna say, huh?
By the way,
Skate,
did
you're
we?
now-
I'm just gonna ask really quick.
Yep.
Did we let Fluffy do the thing for?
Oh, I
Crucible?
forgot.
You. I'm not fine with them. So that's your.
No,
that's
we just she wanted Fluffy to go on your turn.
What can
So
you do for
go
this?
ahead and re-roll for that attack on the Gobbo, because that was the attack, right?
It was a 5. Fluffy does not hit.
Okay.
At least not this turn.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do what, Schmidt?
Does the snake have a ranged attack?
Yeah, he was like 10 feet away.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if Fluffy gave Percival the help action, that'd be that attack at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So if Percival wants to redo that attack to see if it gets a natural 20.
That's an 18.
Okay, it's fine. Same damage.
It's pretty close.
Yeah,
Very
honestly.
Only 2 away. Literally.
I should we give it to him.
But Scape, now you're on this little gondola-like boat that's unleashed from the dock, mind you. The anchor is thrown. Now that you're on here, it's going to be like free-floating away in. This guy is the only dude on the boat managing it. There are 6 different crates. 3 of them have animals in it. 3 of them don't. You can obviously tell the ones that have animals in it because they're moving and skittering. Only one of them is haphazardly almost about to fall in the water.
And it's because the boat is unbalanced, right?
Well, it was moved, and now it's just kind of like haphazardly knocked off to the side because of the imbalance of the boat when you misstep in.
Shit. What would I need to do to push him off?
That would be, you would use a shove attack. It'd be athletics versus athletics to have him knocked off the boat.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
We're attempting. Hi, Joker. Do you wanna kiss the dice? Thank you. Thank you for blessing. 15 plus 2?
We'll roll. He's got to roll really low because
17?
this gladiator has a plus 10 to athletics.
Please roll on that one. Please, Woots. I'm begging
You know what?
you.
We're going to let the algorithm decide. We're doing this above table. Gonna roll this.
Roll the 17, please.
Here we go.
Joker's praying.
He's got a plus
Literally.
a plus 10.
Anything under 6.
At 13.
That's a 23 with a plus 10.
No.
So you run to shove. It's like moving a brick wall. It does not. He does not move.
God, I wish you were closer.
What?
She said?
Who? Me?
Yeah,
Why?
because then I would get sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
You're not within
Well,
the range.
you're not
will
even
say,
doing damage.
Remember, gang, you do have inspiration. If you have it, you may
I
reroll.
don't.
If you
It's
got
okay.
it, flaunt it.
You got it flaunted.
If you got it, flaunt it. Move around, strut your stuff.
I'm gonna end.
Would
my
you like
turn.
to?
Well,
I mean, you have bonus action. You can't disengage. To get
I
like
do have
off the
bonus
boat.
action, don't I?
And also, like, because of this weight differential, like, if you bonus action disengage off the boat, maybe that would have to cause him to make a saving throw not to fall into the water. It also might make the monkeys fall in the water.
It's okay, there's a shark in the water.
No, I.
Usually with any other statement, like, the monkey's falling in the water, it's okay, there's a shark. Huh?
It's okay, there's a shark in the water.
I'm gonna disengage. At least for right now. I'm gonna put myself up here, so I'm kind of out of his reach.
Hell yeah. And I'll also roll above table here as a dexterity
Up on the water.
saving throw. He's a big boy. He's got two. What's his dex?
You didn't bless the
He's
dice
o-
enough, Joker.
He's only got a +2, and he's got to meet a 15 dexterity saving throw. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll this above board again. 15. He's got a +2. He falls in.
Yes.
Flex, it's dinner time.
He falls.
Can't kill him. though.
Splash into the water. Now I'll say
I have a
this.
question.
I'm gonna give you Skaith a chance real fast as the crate with the animal's gonna move in. I'll give you a free action, a quick athletics check to make sure it doesn't fall in the water.
Okay, I have a +2 on this, so we're really cooked here. We're gonna use the dice I've been using the whole game. It's been somewhat okay.
Word. The DC is 13 because warehouse 13.
I got
And
13
you.
+2.
13 +2. As it teeters through, you hear the monkey skitter in fear. You're able to move it back onto the boat. The boat and its cargo has no bad guys on it. It's secure. The bad guy, the gladiator, is in the water with Shork.
I'm imagining he like falls in, slightly turns in like a little panic, and there's just a shark staring him in the eyes.
As you fucking should, Lux.
But like
As
Lux,
you should.
but like Lux is the shark like has his lips over the teeth, so he's like, "Oh hi,
Oh hi.
oh hi, fellas."
It's like the one from the fucking Shark Tale movie, Lenny or whatever.
We don't talk about Shark Tale.
Oh, we talk about Shark Tale.
No,
I
we
love
don't.
Shark Tale.
No, no,
You don't like Shark Tale?
no, I don't.
We grew
Are
up
you a
with it,
Jack
dude.
Black hater?
No,
Okay, good.
I'm
No,
not a
he's
Jack
just
Black
old.
hater
I also did not really care for that movie.
I love that
I also
movie.
did
because
not.
it's bad. It's a bad movie.
It's not a bad movie. You just have bad taste, bitch.
I just
I graduated in screenwriting. You want to run that by me again?
Yes, I'm gonna run it by you. It's a beautiful fucking movie. Angelina Jolie, Will Smith, and Jack Black in the same movie. Peak. Mwah.
That
And
is-
it was
Black?
made
That
when I was
doesn't make
born.
it good. That just makes their
Yes, it
managers hate
does.
them.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, it
It's
Just
does.
because they're in
Yo.
a movie doesn't mean it's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
I will
Anyways.
pick Nacho Libre over Shark Tale
Well,
any
yeah,
day.
I like Nacho Libre. That's a fun movie.
Anyway, Gladiator's turn. Let's start with the guy with Shark Boy. I guess he will.
Lava Girl?
Well, we actually do have Lava Girl. She's
Yeah, it's
the
Egg.
draconic sorcerer up there.
Thought it.
The one who ditched me.
Yeah. No.
She did.
I might actually
I'm-
die, Egg. I want you to know this.
Damn.
The Gladiator is going to try to use a spear attack. Gonna spear the Shork. Let's go two-handed. Range 5 feet within 5 feet. I'm gonna say, out of respect, because this is underwater, he has to do this at disadvantage. That sound good?
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, it's got a +7. So, first roll. That's an 11 plus 7.
Yes, that hits.
Total of 18. So the second roll, at disadvantage, so we gotta pick the lowest. A 12 plus 7.
Still
Also
hits.
17. Also, okay, so this is gonna be a 2d6 plus 4. I don't have my d6s out right now, so I'm just gonna do this here. 1d6. 5. 2d6. Okay, 5, 5. So 14 piercing damage.
Okay,
Are you still Shark?
I am.
Hell yeah. And I will say this. He is actually, because he's not dumb and because of Shark, is going to use his movement to swim the fuck away and get back onto the dock.
would I get an opportunity attack?
Obviously.
And I would like to grapple him with it.
Grapple! Athletics be athletics!
I would like to bite onto his legs so hard that he cannot leave.
That's terrifying. I will say, remember, he's got a +10 to athletics.
Well, yeah.
Because contested, we do this above board. I like this. Let's see what happens. That's real bad.
I got an 18 plus 4, so 22.
22, he rolled a 17. He doesn't go anywhere. He is grappled beneath the water, mind you. That's not a great place to be. Meanwhile, the other, bigger gladiator is going to move to Parsival.
You're telling me he doesn't see the giant other guy walk in and he doesn't go, you?
Oh, what he's going to do, he's looking at the big guy, and he's keeping eye contact with the big guy. He's going to walk over to Parsival. He's going to pull out his massive axe. He's going to activate, he's going to use his brute attack, which means his weapon attack is going to have an additional thing where he's going to add an additional extra dive damage if he hits. He's going to swing wild to hit Parsival. Okay. This is 17 on the die. 17 plus 7 to hit.
Oh yeah, no.
I think it hits.
So that's gonna be because he used brute. That's gonna be 3d8 plus 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 17 points of bludgeoning damage. As he hits you and moves his way to here, keeping within range, as there's going to be a standoff. Next is going to be the demonic Cambion, who upon hearing the battle in ruckus and seeing the glass broken over here, is going to look at this big guy, look over at Wisgor.
Nah, mate, you got this. I'm gonna go help the others.
And it's going to move outside of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to bonus action, steady aim. He's going to take a pop shot at Parsival.
Oh.
First shot is a 13 plus 4. I don't think that hits.
Is it 17?
This is for the first roll. They don't get advantage.
Yeah.
My AC is a 17.
Okay, so that does hit, but let's see if they roll a nat 20 just to see. Nope, I'll take the first one.
Mm.
Alrighty, so Parsival's gonna take 9 points of piercing damage and an additional 2d6 of sneak attack.
It's a rogue.
It won't be considered a rogue when I'm done with it.
All right. That's their movement, their bonus action, and their action. Okie dokie Loki. Next is Lux.
So I have.
You have
grapple,
mans
right?
in mouth. Yeah.
Okay, can I drag him down, like, to the bottom?
Absolutely, because he's already grappled. let's go. It's gonna be another contest in athletics, but let's give you advantage, okay?
Okay. And I have 40 feet of swimming speed.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, are you gonna beat a 12? He rolled a 2.
I can't believe I just did that again.
Another net 20.
That's
It
3?
is. I rolled a 16 and then a 20. So it was either a dirty 20 or a natural 20.
That's crazy.
Good rolls today, guys. Good rolls.
So he, if you're using your 40 feet of movement, is now 40 feet beneath the waves, and will respect the nat 20. Because you're pulling him down and he is taken off guard, he is exhausted, all the breath in his lungs. On the top of his next turn, he needs to roll to not start drowning.
Yes. Yes. Go, Lux, go. I'm so proud.
Yeah.
Much proud.
Alfie, fucking Jennifer Coolidge.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Yes,
Dog, real
yes,
bad.
1,000 times yes.
1,000 times yes.
1,000.
Okay, so that is your action and movement.
Yes.
Does a shark have a bonus action?
I have no clue. I have blind sight for 30 feet.
Can't forget about the blind sight.
Literally,
You know what?
all it tells me is blind sight for 30 feet, pag tactics, and water breathing. That's all it tells me.
I will say this actually, because, like I said before, there were bodies that have been tossed into the bay here. I would say that's like ripe free meal for bottom feeders. With your 40 feet of blind sight, there are other sharks around you. And you have bee speech.
Here you go.
Ooh.
Do it to them.
I would like
Cinderella.
to ask the other sharks to not let that boat leave.
And as you say such things, I'm trying to find shark tokens. A reef shark. They are going to kind of turn as like because they're eating things that down here, humanoid or otherwise. They're gonna kind of turn towards you, look up towards the boat, look back towards you, look at the free meal they have in front of you, and they'll still oblige. You're gonna go up to the boat. And Skaith, you can see not only that there is now a pool of red that's coming out from the open wound that Shark Lux has done to this guy, but now there are fins in the water.
Oh shit.
I've
There's
duplicated.
critters on the board still. There's
I've
critters on board
duplicated.
still. Fuck. Well, I know what we're doing next turn. Anxiety.
We'll go ahead and say there's 3. 3 sharks.
Shark.
Alrighty. Next on the list is going to be our Githyanki Buccaneer.
He's in tank.
And they're actually not going to engage in combat. They're going to see the situation and is going to run into this room here and actively start sifting through these chests.
I gotta get out of here.
I
For
want
some
the
reason.
money.
Or there's something important that can't be taken.
Yeah, money.
Maybe. Alrighty. Wizgore, you're up.
Okay. Because here's the thing. I could attack him right? But there's a chance I just would do nothing. You know? Or I'd hurt myself. And so, I'm going to roll for intimidation.
All right,
Before, listen,
hearing you out.
before I roll for it, I know Woots likes creativity. Right, Woots?
I do.
So if I
Hear
said
the
something
smile.
even a little bit cool, would it help me?
Depends on how cool it is.
Fuck. Okay.
I believe in you, Alfie.
You got
have
this.
crazy
You got this.
stunts, dude.
Okay. I'm very nervous because he has a gun. And Egg left me in the room alone. So,
Damn.
You literally did. Like,
I'll tell you this. I'll give you this for free. If you pull this off, he will be paralyzed in fear for his next turn.
okay.
I'm in front of him.
So what I'm going to do, as I am horrified to do this right now because I feel like I'm making a mistake, I'm going to have Wizgor take out his wand, and he's not going to point it at the enemy. He's going to point it directly at the gunpowder beside them. He's going to look him dead in the eyes, and he's going to say, "You will never see another sunset. You will never talk to another being after this. What you will do is you will tell me what you want me to say to your family when I walk into your home and see them crying over the clothes that you will never wear again."
Jesus.
And that is it.
fucking-
Holy shit!
God.
are you serious? Oh fuck!
Yeah.
After all that, bro, you better fucking hit this hit.
Go
If you
ahead and
miss, it's
roll
gonna be so
intimidation at advantage. It's gonna be a low. It's gonna be a low DC because there's a lot of gunpowder here.
How do I roll at advantage?
So roll two of
You
them.
roll twice and pick the highest.
Okay, here's the first one.
Here's the thing.
Hope it's done
That's a
in 20.
10. Here's the second one. Fuck! It was just at a 19!
No,
So-
it's okay. 10 meets it beats. Like I said, it's a
10.
low DC. So you put your wand at the gunpowder. This enforcer, who is cocky, is shooting you in the chest. Now it's looking around him. And looks at you. And for a second, he's like, he doesn't believe you. He's calling your bluff. But then, through the spectacles, there is no lies behind the eyes of Wizgor. And he is afraid. On his turn, he will not take actions.
I got a big Jim Carrey smile on my face.
That was so good. I clipped it. I'm gonna be so real.
That's crazy.
That was so good, though. He did that was insanely good. What?
Honestly,
He's
like
fine.
I didn't even want to make you roll for them. Like, oh fuck, no, he's scared. No rolls needed.
I don't even know what to do now, dude. I don't.
I mean, that's your
Like, I
action to
could-
intimidate. You can sit there and like move around here. He's not going to take an opportunity attacks because he's worried that you're going to cause this building to go up in flame. So if you want to like move yourself around him, you're more than able to. If you want to stay there and wait for your next turn to start attacking, maybe your
I'll
friends
wait for
will
my
be there.
next turn. I know what I want to do to him next.
10-4. So we'll end the session at the very end of this round. Endeavor, you are up. Big guy smacked your friend. Or his friend.
I'm just gonna summon my wings out of my back, quote unquote,
Yeah.
because they aren't technically there until I say that. And I'm just gonna fly and tackle him into the next room.
Yes!
Like a dinosaur?
Absolutely.
What?
Like Superman.
Oh.
like a dinosaur?
Like
No,
the
no.
barrel.
Hold on a
Go
minute.
ahead.
I want you to cook on that a little bit, Egg. Explain that one to me.
I'm fucking choked. Anyway, so like you know how when I think it was the Dominus Rex like attacked the other T-Rex. I think it was the second one, and they barrel rolled while they were fighting, like that.
Oh,
That.
okay. I know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
I get what you're saying. No, not quite that idea. No, it's gonna be more like what Wood said, like where Superman just flies out of the left field and just tackles somebody into the next area.
Superman's
That's sick.
tackling Zod. It's happening.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. So go ahead. This is going to be athletics v athletics.
Surely.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God, a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Even with the plus 10 that these guys have, he only rolled a 17. So you, in fact, bamf out your wings, run, swoosh, tackle this guy. Are you using your entire movement to move into the next room?
Yeah, so it would be 30.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Or could there be some throw-in?
I would say for funsies, let's go ahead and just move into the next room because I want to give you this. Because you guys are big and the store frame is small, go ahead and roll me 2d6 as you force his ass through the store frame. And he's going to take that much bludgeoning damage.
I got a 3 and a 3, so 6.
So 6 bludgeoning damage. As Parsival, you see Endeavor bamf out his wings in the half split of a fucking second. Tackles this guy through the next room. There's smoke splinters.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And moving down the hall. Oh, you still have your bonus action if you want to do anything.
Yeah,
Endeavor.
I was going to summon my spiritual weapon.
Yes.
I'm just gonna drop him right back here.
10-4.
Yeah,
And you
well,
get a free attack as you bamf it out.
I hit DC. I got a 9.
A 9 does not hit. Although these guys don't have a high AC because they're big, their AC is still 16.
That they sad.
Alrighty. And from down the hall, hearing all the commotion in the other room ahead, the Bone Knight is gonna pick up his weapon, use his bonus action to talk to somebody over a sending stone, and is not going to run, but to walk and saunter his way into the space. And we'll see what he's going to do on the next turn as we end the session here.
Oh my
okay.
God.
Oh damn! I'm gonna forget what I was
Fuck.
gonna do to him.
Write it
Write it
down.
down.
Write it down. Write that down. Write that down.
As we begin next episode, top of round 2, what's going to happen? The party's doing really well right now. This is really cool. Will they succeed? Will Sergeant Cat get here in time? Will Wizgor remember what he wants to do to this guy? Find out next episode on Tall Tale Dice, Trials of the Unchosen.
We're doing great. I've been missing
Yippee!
half of my health.
Bye.
Oh, you should have told me that. I would have healed you.